Hello everybody and welcome, good day, as we play some modded Minecraft actually this Sunday, now that I've got power and everything is kind of sorted for a little bit. I'm a little whooped because earlier this morning and most of the evening I was, well, one, clean the gutters and had to fix 2 roof leaks that occurred actually from the storm yesterday. It was that bad. And we cleaned the gutters because, well, you're there, among other things. But anyway, let's go ahead and join in the live chat and hear from Beetle. I'm sure he'll berate me a bit. Good day, Beetle. We are live.
Hi.
So, I actually had to fix 2 roof leaks this morning and clean the gutters while I was up there as well. That's how bad that storm was yesterday. It was lovely.
Jeez.
It was luckily just...
I asked you about it. I was like, oh, isn't that storm coming, Coke? Are you ready?
Yeah, typically those depressions, though, just cause a bit of rain, but the roof leak specifically was like the nails and the shingle kind of popped up a bit. So I just put them down and put a little tar just to be safe. But they weren't like big things, but you noticed them in the house and cleaned the gutters and all that. A horrible timing for cutoff, but it was okay. It was nice listening to rain and twiddling my thumbs a bit. It could have been worse. That's for sure. Also, welcome Vasher. Is it time for me to go kill a new boss yet? No, actually. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to at least get some Inferium armor, even if it's not Supremium. Which I'm gonna go get some Prismarine shards. I'm gonna get a little bit and see what we can do. So I need Neptune zinc ore and Jupiter tin ore. Now 210, welcome. So. And we're growing all the stuff now to be able to make the Galgalorian eye, so that'll be a lot better. Have I seen the shit show that is wargaming? We said war gambling. That sounded interesting. War gaming. I can't say I have. All right, so Jupiter tin ore. Jupiter was the unfun place. Two-thirds of their community contributors quit yesterday. Really? Did they say why they quit, by any chance? Alright, Alright, so I'm gonna go mine the stuff that I need, aka the explosives. And I officially can use the remote. I'm assuming.
I don't know. Can you?
I'm going to go with my backpacks and all my shit, so we'll find out one way or another. But I'm going to go with a bunch of explosives. I'm going to go to Jupiter first and get a bunch of Jupiter tin. And then I'm going to make a bunch of Prismarine shards and make some of that armor. Go from there, and then I'll just focus on, I guess, just knocking out all the seeds to try to get my day going. I want to feel like I'm getting something done. One thing about yesterday, I was sitting there looking at the rain, thinking, as I was like not knowing what the hell to do, is like, I really need the feeling of like some accomplishment. Like, I want some shit done, whether it be stream or this. Like, I need some things. So we'll go nice and long. Of course, I hate that there'd be no cringe gaming, but I do want to do a lot with this, and I wanted to do a shit ton last night. So we'll do a bunch of this, and then next Sunday we'll do a really good cringe gaming. Getting a date? Yeah, no. I have no intentions of doing any dating thing, and that can be said as much as you want. I have no interest because until the pandemic calms down, at least another year or so, it's going to be my left or right hand, because I'm not bringing Strange around, especially since my dad's a heart transplant patient. So no Strange for me for a while, but I'm okay with that. We all make sacrifices. You're waiting for the nut mingles with the jingles tomorrow, because he's gonna go off. It's not a yes, that's right.
Man, I miss World Warships.
Yeah.
It was a fun game while it was fun. And then it just got microtransactions and everything.
Yeah, a lot of those games were really fun back when they first came out. It was like, multiplayer. tanks. You remember the old game where you could battle just tanks, whether it be AI or people. That stuff was fun even. Of course, like you said, World of Warships and stuff like that. Put it on a scale that was so much. They're morally bankrupt. Any company that breaks down for microtransactions becomes morally bankrupt. I mean, that's the theme. That's it. That's just the way it is. Do you want me to go ahead and set up a teleporter to Jupiter? Yeah, that's what I need to do, is I can set up a teleporter. Especially since Jupiter's got that, like, it can destroy our rocket thing going on for it. Right. Lord. Okay. So we want this to work on your blood sigil, Beetle? You said?
Yeah.
Okay. So we need two. We need an A and a B and two of these. Of course, we can move these accordingly. I'm just going to put it over here for now. And I'll put a button on it. Now, so I did this. Now, you have to right click where you want to be and then put that in that transposer. So in this case, this one will be the one that goes out in space. I can do it on mine since I'm going there. It just we'll have to, every so often switch mine.
But then then people who don't have astral sorcery wouldn't be able to use it.
That don't have astral sorcery.
Just use my. I'm the one who has the unlimited supply and is in there all the time. Like, what the hell am I doing that for?
I just was wondering what astral sorcery. I thought it was blood magic. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Astral sorcery confused me. I was like, what? Astral sorcery?
Oh, sorry. Did I say astral sorcery?
Yeah, it's okay though. Yeah, I just you'll have to go to Jupiter with me. So
Why not use astral sorcery? That sounds like a good idea.
Again, I personally don't mind taking that risk, and just doing a switch because it'll only use it if it's done, and most of the space stuff I'll be doing anyway. I don't think it's going to be traveling like so much that it's going to hurt, if that makes any sense. And I did top it off recently, so I just was honestly doing that for your convenience. I mean,
honestly, I don't know if I actually have to go there. I think can I just like bless it or something?
No, well, you have to be standing and then right click where you want it to go, right? That's the catch. All right, I'll make some. Where's my launch pad? There's only 5 launch pad in here. Okay, let's charge this up in the meantime.
If only we had a taco priest here who could bless it for you.
I know, if only. Oh, also, it's rated PEGI 7. And 7-year-olds can play it. Well, that's what they did with FIFA. That's exactly what was going on with FIFA. I mean, people say all the time, "Oh, it's not gambling." They can say whatever they want. It is gambling, with no doubt, in my mind.
No, but they said it's not gambling.
Yeah, it's prize mechanics or whatever they think.
No, prize mechanics don't sound like.
Where do I want the return? I guess for now I'll just do it here. Okay. So that focus is set. This is the one I have to bring back. Okay. Let's go get the rocket charging and my pad, and then we'll be good to go. Oh no, I completely agree that it's gambling now, 2-0. I'm just being sarcastic. In fact, you will not meet a more opposed to microtransactions individual than me. I'm the one that back in the day when people would justify it via cosmetics that I said, this is not good. We don't need to be doing this. Do not support that.
I don't know. Some tiny tot loses a bunch of money. I don't care.
Well, it's not. It's that. No.
Screw the children.
It's not like that, though. There's been multiple cases where the kids take the credit cards of the parents and spend so much money in the game that it makes the parents lose the homes. Like, we're talking tens of thousands of dollars.
I don't know. Sounds like those parents deserve it. Should be parenting their children.
Don't get me wrong. I do think that people need to be parenting their kids. But,
like, seriously, if you don't notice your kids steal your credit card and start, like, what, do you not watch your goddamn money? Like, honestly, I'm fucking like, Jesus.
I watch my money like a hawk.
At some point, they deserve it. At some point, people deserve it. At some point, people have to take responsibility for their own goddamn actions.
You sound like me last but yeah, no, I agree. I do agree. Oh, there tends to be, but it tends to be where they just end up changing it for that country that kind of squeaks, and then, I mean, that's what they tend to do. Unfortunately, 90210. Oh, they nerfed its credit income. Yeah, they're gonna do it because yeah, it's no different than those like mobile games, right? Where you used to like build something. It's like, all right, you have to come back in 48 hours, or you could speed it up for some gems, you know, or whatever currency they did. And it's to try to grind you down, to bend you to it. And it's not hard to do in the code to make it that way. I mean, you know, you can do whatever check, you know, you want to the person. It's like, okay, this person's bought this amount of money, and then so you can weight that, like, kind of like weighted dice, weight the outcome of certain things.
Well, I mean, caveat emptor, buyer beware.
Oh yeah, there are,
Yeah, people gotta learn to take responsibility for their own goddamn actions.
yeah, gambling though is definitely an addiction. That's not a good thing, that's for sure. I've got to change my rocket check. Great. Okay. Control key G.
Like, McDonald's made me fat, and I only ate McDonald's because they don't have the calories printed on the menu. It's like, really? Is that it? Is that it? You only bought it because, you know, you didn't know the calories that were in it. You didn't know that it was unhealthy.
Oh, I made it F. Oh. Oh, I see. No, it's true. It definitely is true. It is unfortunate, but yes, true. Alright, let's do that, and done. Okay. A blind person can say the same because it's not on a braille menu. Jesus. Oh, poor blind person. McDonald's? Peasants. Welcome, Sai. Good day. Oh, the nerf wasn't even on the patch notes? Oh, you know that they do all kinds of underline. I mean, now 2.0, does it honestly surprise you that level of underhandedness? I mean, this has been known since the beginning of time. Like, the house always wins. Like, that's a Vegas thing. They're gonna do whatever it is because you're there to have fun. You're not there to win. Yeah, no worries, Sai. Take your sweet time. I'm off hooking up some teleporters right now so I can get Prismarine and the zinc we need because I want to get some armor and then make up some seeds and stuff like that because the armor tiers. So if I make some armor now, I can use that same armor for like the Supremium stuff while I'm working towards the singularities and all that. Jupiter. That's what up.
Yes, because what do I think when I see a predatory corporation? Communism. Bullshit. Jesus.
Beetle over here. Yes, the inner commie in you was offended. It's fine. I feel sorry for poor Lebanon. They got another explosion again. Did you hear about that?
God, they did.
Yeah, they did. A gas tanker exploded. I think 28 dead, 70 injured, unfortunately. But yeah, was it this time last year the other big explosion?
Yeah, it was August. I remember because the day after my birthday. It was August 4th last year.
Yeah, so like they happened again, another big explosion. Are we like rhyming with 2020? What's happening? It's getting a little interesting, but I saw that when I was preparing my tweet. Can you let me know I was live? I saw that in the trending.
Why do you sound so happy, Coke?
I've got that.
Why do you like it when people suffer and die? Why?
Do not. God, I do not. I feel like
it seemed almost gleeful that like a whole bunch of Muslim people in Lebanon died. Wow.
No, they didn't do anything. Okay, these transposers do, you said a 5x5? So if I do this...
Yes, Coke is monetizing human suffering. Yeah, sure, that's right.
I'm monetizing my human suffering.
Again, just like McDonald's.
So you're saying that I'm secretly McDonald's?
No, I'm just saying that you're monetizing human suffering, just like McDonald's. Do you think Ray Kroc is worth $1 billion, Coke? Is he worth $1 billion as a human being?
I think
all the obesity deaths he's caused.
I think James Madison might be worth $1 billion, and all the people who made everything that I have right now probably pretty possible.
Do you even know who James Madison is, Coke?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Who is he?
Well, first of all, he's one of the founding fathers of the Constitution. Thank you very much, and the Bill of Rights.
Okay, and why is he famous? What did he do that was super important in the founding of the country, Coke?
Well, if I recall correctly, he was one of the lawyers in the case of... What was it called? It was in Boston, I believe. The Boston Massacre, or whatever, which is a big moment in time. He was a lawyer for one of those cases, and then I just know he was a part of the drafting. But as for like specifically, I do not know. I just know him in particular was a very astronomically valuable individual, including there's actually a couple of other people too that people
your approximation of James Madison is that he was John Adams and the lawyer, because John Adams was the lawyer
who
defended
Adams?
the British Redcoats in the Boston Massacre trial.
Wasn't there two lawyers though? Wasn't James Madison one of them as well?
I don't believe so.
This does not work. The transposer.
What did James Madison do after he helped write the Constitution? Was he important at all after that?
I have no idea. I've not followed him as a person of interest.
I mean, he wasn't president. I suppose that's not major, though, right? Oh, also, the important thing he did during the drafting of the Constitution is he wrote the Federalist Papers.
Okay.
Well, among several other people.
I have to shift right click for this. Alright. So I didn't do that correctly. Great. So I need to leave.
Maybe the first thing.
Yeah, that's the second bit there, Sai, is what... Right, so I messed up that, so now I can't TP home. Great. Because this has no coordinates. Great. Beetle. Can you do me a favor, Beetle? And that can you get a transposer linked for the overworld and then put it in the computer in a free shelf by any chance, so that I can TP back home and then have the Jupiter coordinates back home? So this lightning is perfectly loud.
While I do that, you have to look up the other authors of the Federalist Papers, Coke.
Okay. Who are the three main authors of the Federalist Papers? Oh, you can't see the sliver of the left side? Okay. I'll fix that.
That's the television focus, right?
Yes.
How do you make one?
Oh, is it this way?
Oh, wait, hold on, I found it.
There we go. Is that better, Vasher?
Okay, so who else wrote the Federalist Papers code?
Hold on. It's a series of 85 essays written by Alexander Hamilton, which is on the $10, John Jay, and James Madison, between October 78 and May 1788. Was there somebody just on the screen? Oh, holy shit.
Why is Alexander Hamilton on the $10 bill?
Because he was the first Secretary of Treasury.
Okay, why is John Jay important?
I have no idea. Actually, that is a one... I think, isn't that the guy that was like their teacher? That's like really unknown, and he was...
The first Chief Justice of the United States.
College of Criminal Justice.
Kind of a big deal too.
Okay. Alright. John Jay was an American statesman, patriot, diplomat, founding father. Right. He was the first, Chief Justice of the United States. Was an important leader of the Federalist Party after the ratification of the United States Constitution in 1788. Right. Serves as an ambassador to Spain. Oh, so he must have spoke fluent Spanish then, probably. Cool.
Okay, so I have a blank television focus, reinforced television focus.
Right, you have to, okay, so stand somewhere where we want people to return, shift right click. And it will put the coordinates on it. Right. Now, there should be a...
Done.
Okay.
It doesn't go across, because it should read dimension 0, but it says dimension -15. I don't think it goes across dimensions.
Well, let's find out. Oh, wait, I could come home with this. Hold on. Ha! It does work!
But I don't think the
I forgot
big
that
ones go across them.
So I can TP home with the sigil. I'm in my apartment now. Okay. Well, that worked. Okay. All right. Hold on. Well, that did work. That's beautiful. Okay, so, well, let me do this real quick to make my life easier, because anytime I have these explosives, I get a bit nervous. Okay. Okay, so it does work. Correct. That's correct, Sai. Okay, so let's go down here. So I have this is supposed to take me to Jupiter. Right, that's what that one is supposed to be. So just I'm gonna reset just everything just to be sure. Right. So just I have nothing on me. Okay. So I have an enhanced focus. Okay. Now if I you should just need to right click the focus on the transposer itself. Oh, you shift right click for the sigil. Oh, so I have to do that. That gave me coordinates. Okay. I understand. Right, so now that the sigil that I made is the one that needs to go on to Jupiter. And then I need to bring one with me and then right click on that. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely operator error on my end. Okay, so that's really nice that I know that my sigil works at any time I could just come home. Yeah, so that's really useful, Beetle. You should have one of those for your chateau. If you don't already, you probably should. Okay, okay. I gotta fix this too. Ah. Right. There's so much that I need to do. Like, I need to pick a project, stick with it, and then finish it. But my main thing right now, and the reason things are kind of bouncing a bit, is one, I've got to kind of get all my bearings where I can use stuff willy-nilly. And also, I want armor, so I feel a bit comfortable. Use that teleport sigil almost as much as the flight one now? Nice. Fix it with adder sight? I'm on it, Basher. Okay. The trick was not to shift right click, which is what I was thinking you had to do. It's right clicking the actual block. Now, if I move that block that I've made, Sai, the focus will adapt to it. So, like, say the one in the overworld that is currently linked. No, you have to make a new focus. Okay. Manually set to the new location. Okay. Reattuned. Okay. Can you clear out of focus by any chance? What do you mean no? No, I've got two different ones. This is the overworld coordinates, and this is... No, I didn't. No, this is the overworld coordinates right here. This is, because it's dimension 15, this is the one I just made. This is the old one. No, I had a blank focus. The overworld coordinates was up in my top left. I had a blank one I was holding. I right-click, it says dimension 15, right? And if I click this, it's the right coordinates. It didn't reset anything. This is the overworld right there. Because it says dimension 0. Dimension 0 is the overworld. And then I have Jupiter's right now on me. I went and set Jupiter's and then put in the overworlds. I did not misclick them. I know the coordinates are not changed because 1, they would be the same if that was the case, and 2, the dimension ID does not match. So, if I do that, it should work. Welcome, Mighty Jack! Good day. Yeah, I purposely brought another blank one with that in mind. But the thing that's happening is it's currently not working. Do I need to be standing like here? Just woke up? Very nice. How's day going? We're trying to work on teleporters, and I'm... Okay. So my sigil works, but not the actual blocks. No, it does not have it in there yet. I have the Jupiter on me. Oh wait, so they both, wait, hold on. Does each block have to have the focuses in them, right? Then they're linked? It won't just TP. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I understand. The loop has to be completed. The loop is not completed. I went there to complete the loop. Okay. I understand. Yeah, that's correct. That Sai had all this set up and explained it to me. It's my fault. I remembered some of it, but this is good though. This is good learning because I needed to know how to do this anyway. Doing it yourself is Okay, so now it should work. Stone. So my sigil works, but not the block. So it does have the coordinates in it to Jupiter, and we have that overworld coordinates in the one in Jupiter, and they both have been set by me as well. Yes, both focuses are linked to me. Yes, I did both. That's why I just started over. I took everything out. I didn't touch any of it, and just did fresh, just to be sure. It does not work. Right. Well, that's unfortunate. Which means we'll have to come up with a different source of teleportation. Maybe Ender has got teleportation? It might be because blood magic's a different age. Because there are crafting tables that are limited by the age. So that might be a thing. Like, for instance, I can't use a silver autocrafter. I have to use those purple ones for mystical agriculture because mystical agriculture is age 5. Yeah. Ender IO has that. I don't know if we have Ender IO. I think we have Ender utilities specifically. I don't think there's any Ender IO in here. Yeah, we have only Ender utilities. And okay, so we've just come across something where I needed Beetle to give me something. I'm going to make a pack so that I can do that. That is a necessary thing that we need. So I'm going to make that real quick. So that people can send me shit if I need it. So that's something we need, so let me do that. Okay. So real quick, we shall do that. Alright, I'm going to get some Ninja Pearls, since this is not currently hooked up to the system, and I need it to be. Okay. In fact, let's get a few stacks, and I'm going to dump them into the computer until I can get this hooked up accordingly. Okay, there's actually no place for blaze rods, but there is already 704 blaze powder. Did you put a bunch of blaze powder in the system, Beetle?
Me, no.
Okay. Alright. Let's go get them all crushed up, and then we'll make some stuff. You're installing RuneScape 3 again. Oh boy, Mighty Jack. What made you uninstall it? Yeah, I'll let you work on that side. I'll make sure you got a spacesuit too, so when you're tinkering, you can, you know, not die in the vacuum of space, right? Gotcha, Mighty Jack. Okay. You know, I've seen a whole bunch of this, like, the Amazon, like, the drops and the rewards and stuff like that. I've never... Is it worth? Do you think? We don't actually have a place in the storage. Depends on the game. Oh, you did side with the place, and you did Ender Pearls too? Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta get all that synced is an issue. I'm just gonna do that right now. Okay. I got some more being made up in the meantime. Right. So, let's make some Ender pouches. Easy peasy. Boom. That's red, red, red. Right. We're gonna make the red ones. Red, 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 red. So these will all be linked. Beetle, Psy, me, and I'll do a couple extra. Valen. That's 7. We'll do 10. That are all linked to the same thing. So red, red, red will be the communal thing. Alright, so if I have this... Alright, okay. So I will keep this on me. And then let's go to Size House. I'm going to put an Ender pouch in this chest for you, Sai, which is the red, red, red one. Which means if I can give you something, you can give me something. And then Beetle, where are you? So I can give you a pouch.
Just put it in my mailbox.
Okay. Alright, make sure I put it in Valen's mailbox. I'll put the extras in my mailbox. I can tell people to come get it if they need to. And then I will put yours in your mailbox. Right. So I'll keep the extra ones. So now, if that happens again, you can get a direct link to, we can send each other stuff, which will make life easier. Just overall, that's just easy. Okay. That was an issue. We took care of that. Welcome, Jim. Hello, hello. Okay. What is this? The portal can be any shape or size within reason. There are configurable limits. You just need to form a closed loop for the frame by right-clicking with an empty main hand while holding a camo block on the offhand. Oh. Did I get a haircut? Well, my hair is fixed. But I got a haircut last Friday. Placing the portal frame block. Uses either location or portal type link crystals for the destination. Okay. We need an Ender core, which is obtained by right-clicking an Ender crystal in the entity on top of the obsidian pillars, with an inactive Ender core. Right. You'd have to resummon the dragon. Gotcha, Jim. I like product in my hair because it keeps my bangs out of my face, and I hate bangs in my face. Absolutely drives me bonkers. What is this? Right-click an ender crystal to charge in the end, or use an ender infuser. An ender infuser. That's a lot of things in that. Right. Memory cards for inventory. Living matter manipulator. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. So we need an inactive. Okay, okay. A portal scaler? A ruler? Some interesting stuff. Pacifying syringe. Gives them cake. Void pickaxe. It's actually a pretty cool pickaxe. What's the ender elevator? Okay, that's just like what we've already been using. Okay. So we do have a portal frame and a portal control panel. I just need a ender core enhanced, which is what we need. What's the ender bag? Ender bag will let me access my ender chest if I want. Okay. Oh, the jailer module. Right-click a mob to prevent it from despawning. Okay. Oh, an ender relic. Spawns a new ender crystal. Use an obsidian block on top of the obsidian pillars in the inn. And the inn requires at least 3x3 6 base of obsidian. Might be dangerous to your health. Can also spawn a decorative ender crystal in other dimensions. No special requirements there. And I just need a bottle of dragon's breath. Beetle, do you happen to know? I know Valen got some. Do you happen to know where at least one of those bottles is?
No.
Alright. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, inactive ender core enhanced. Right. Well, I just know that we need portals to get to the planet so we can start really fortifying them and, like, doing stuff. Here's my ender infuser. Okay. Alright. We're gonna... Okay. So all this stuff is going to be pretty useful. Right. So what I will do with all this Ender stuff, since we need to make it, we'll need a place for it. So that we can properly do it and have a proper place for it. Yeah, I could do that, Jim. That is true. But I can also just do an infuser, and I think I'll be good to go. Right, so I need those two things. Alright, let's go do that real quick. It's because I'm doing this because we need the portals to those places so we can get prismarine shards so I can progress more in mystical agriculture. So I'm having to go from one mod to another to progress. Yeah. Alright. What's the ratio to this? 1 to 8, huh? So I would need 1 stack of ender pearls to 8 of these. Okay. And it's doing this. So there's an issue. With these things spitting out the essence. If, once it's backed up, I have to fix this issue. And this is because of the auto crafter. Oh dear God. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I will fix this. Okay. Okay, so that's currently full, is the issue. Okay. I see. Okay. This is potentially server breaking, so I now have to do this above anything else, which is
What's potentially server begging?
it's spewing a bunch of shit on the ground. So I'm gonna take the time, and I have to hook it up to the system properly. It's not that way. So I now need to do that. So I shall do that. Which means I've got to go deal with the detangling of shit that I don't want to do. But here we go. Okay. I have my blue backpack, which is going to be my Ender backpack. And that'll be when that time comes. Okay. Right. So these two things are off at least. Let's do this real quick. And fix this. Okay. So now I can take this, this. Do that. And do that. So clean up my inventory. Okay. Good day, Nox. Welcome. Also, my apologies, Nox, that there will not be any cringe gaming. My apologies, but I wanted to make up for the lack of modded Minecraft that the world threw at me. I know. I do apologize. I just want to make sure I gotta move one application to do another one, but we'll make the next Sunday pretty big. And of course, we got Zelda Thursday night. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay. Now, what I need to do.
It's just more abuse of the schedule.
Well, that's why there's not a permanent schedule up right now. Okay. We have this. Okay. Okay. So, let's do that. Right. Okay. I do not want that connected at the moment because that'll cause an issue. Okay. Now, where are our interpearls? Our interpearls are currently in this little pocket. This little pocket is not enough for the amount of interpearls that we will need in general for stuff. We also have ender dust here. Okay. So let me make sure nothing's being pumped into the system at the moment. Okay, nothing's being pumped there. Okay. So we're going to move the ender pearls to the back, which means that'll free up this space. Also, they're being voided at the moment. That's a problem. Yeah, all of that's got to be changed because of the type of income that we have now. So, okay. So, ender pearls are there. So what I need to do is I need to do this. So we'll keep a couple of these and whoop. And let's go over here. Okay. We shall go here. And now that's not doing what I wanted to do. So we shall do that. Okay. And I can't break this, right? Because if you see above it, there's so much stuff right there. Also, I need to move this to its proper place. Go up there. Thank you. Right, so we'll simply put ender pearls here. Okay. So this is the part I did not want to do because all of the stuff has to be changed to a degree. And I did not want to do that. But here we are, getting all of our shit together. Together, chat. Together. That's right. Alright, so now that can hold an absurd amount of ender pearls. But what I will do is the problem that we have is there's currently no void on it. Absurdly unbelievable. Bull. Right. So I will not... Will I put a void thing here? This could currently handle that. Yes, I will put a void. And then once it's filled up to its max, we can then turn it off. because that's the way I've got it set up with my Astral Sorcery. So that's exactly what we'll do. Okay. Okay. So there we go. Now, if I do this, it should be a part of the system. So if I go like this and go Ender, we can see that we have 4K Ender Pearls. So that's all now part of the system. And then, of course, we want to lock that drawer. Right, so see now that's happening, which is why I didn't want it to be connected to the system. Because there's pressure in the system. Okay. Right. I'll need to figure out what's pushing water buckets in. And in that. Okay. Now, the small little drawer here for various things like gunpowder and stuff, we can upgrade to where it will hold an absurd amount of stuff. So I'm not too worried about that. This I think can stay because I don't think... I think gunpowder is the only thing that we might need a metric crap ton of. Slime balls, I don't think so that'll be fine. It's got a void upgrade. We can simply upgrade that. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Right, and we'll make sure it's an absurd amount. So we never have to worry about it again. So we can do something like that. Then we can yoink that. And do that. And now that's going to be a lot of those resources. Okay. Cool. Right, so that was our Ender Pearls. Now, just to make sure, because we have multiple sets of our storage, do we have any Ender Pearls here? We do not at the moment. Okay, good. I'm assuming Ender Dust will be valuable, but it has its own place, so we don't need to move that. Like I said, I think the way that the gas tiers are set up will be fine. Feathers and the eggs are fine. The Wither Skull fragment, that's fine in that chest. That means we have a free spot that we can do something with. Right. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and lock all of these. That way I can work with them accordingly. Okay. So that way it can actually be connected to the system. Alright, give me all the water buckets in this fiasco. I have no idea what I've done. I remember I did something with water buckets because I'm beetle with needing water buckets, but we don't need this many of the actual buckets. They should not be in the system like that. Okay. So I could do this, and I have to do it in this way, otherwise it'll cause an issue. Alright, I should only keep one bag on me. That way I can do that. Okay. So now that's fine. Sweet. Right. You see why I didn't want to do this, because one, I have to be very careful because I don't want to misclick anything. I don't want to disturb too much because it's all working fine. And it's kind of got to be rebalanced accordingly. And if I break any of these things, the amount of lag that would happen would be astronomical because there'd be so many entities or objects on the floor. It would just be very, very bad. So I got to be very careful and think about what I'm doing. Right, so we do not want gunpowder in that small thing anymore. So let's move gunpowder over here. And then what I shall do is that right there. Alright. Right, and I can do that right there. So now we have a proper place for gunpowder in the system. And then I can do this.
Why is the system disconnected?
What do you mean?
As in, I know there's like 200,000 terracotta in the system, but I'm only seeing 16.
Oh, it's. I moved the shelf. That's exactly right. It's fine. I'm just gonna replace it because of the way it links together via the trim. I can fix that in one moment. Just bear with me. See, this is Beetle's getting nervous because I'm like poking in this, but it has to be done because of astral sorcery. So here we are. Okay. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and move this. And I can put that there, which I think is reverse, but that's fine. I'll be tinkering with you in a moment. Okay. Oh, sorry, Sai. My apologies for not bringing you in. I was dealing with nervousness. Sorry. All right.
God, well, somebody's needy and wanting to get in chat.
Well, yeah, because I have to say something, and it's easier than typing it.
That is true.
Yeah, so I checked the focus that's in the box here, and it is not bound to anyone.
Oh. That's the problem.
Yeah, I suspect that the problem is either this one or both of them just haven't been bound, which means that there's no blood for them to actually drain from.
Gotcha. So I need to just I just hold them in my hand and right click to bound them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what I've done is I've taken the one out of there just now, just so you can see it.
Okay. Right, okay. So if I right click this, owner me. So now that would work.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just doing a comparison there so you can see that I own that one, so to speak.
Yeah, okay, so here's yours. Alright, the one that I just did is actually the Jupiter link because you took it out.
Yeah, so I can put that one back into the one there.
Okay.
Now, I don't want to test that just because I don't have a spacesuit. So
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
that
I
would be
will
bad.
yeah, I'll just go to Jupiter and make sure that one's linked and then I'll test the link accordingly. Yeah. I've just got to deal with getting everything hooked up in the system and get it running. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. There's no rush. You know, it's mostly going to be you that's using it anyway. So.
What I mean, you'll be able to go now a little bit and tinker. I'm sure that'll be interesting.
Oh yeah, once I actually get myself a spacesuit set up, then yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't go to these planets.
All right. So now what I'm going to do, chat, right, so we don't want to do another drawer controller. We want to limit those to about 2. Something easy for me to do would have been to do like a drawer controller, but I'm not going to do another one of those because we've got space in the community center for that. So we're going to run. So I took the time and did this so that I would, have what I needed to build this. And then we can get everything situated accordingly. Okay. And that's fine that that's going that way. Okay. So what I need is I don't want to touch this charcoal setup that we have. But I need a chest. Probably going to be right here. Right, so I'm going to have the storage run underneath. And then what it will do is all this stuff will pump into the chest. And then it will pull from the chest and go store it in our system. And the way to prevent, because I don't have, to my knowledge, any way to set up like an auto turn off for this. So what I will do, so that there's no issue, is every shelf or every drawer will have a void. So right, so if it starts to overproduce, it'll just end up getting voided. And then when we hit that top bit, I can just, because it'll be like 100,000 of something, we can just turn it off. So I'll have a void in every end just to be safe. So that way there's no issue. And then when they're super full, because it'll after a week or so running, they'll be super full, we can just turn them off. And the way we do that is flipping the switches. Redstone lamp, so you know which one is on. That's how that'll work. Nice and simple. And this is where I'll put an obsidian chest to do just that. Right, so then I will run a bit of storage cable here. Beetle, I have a question about a really, really pretty, or you kind of understand what it is, or clear, I should say. Clear as in like sense, not actual clear. Of a red and blue block, or excuse me, a red and green block, because I wanted to put next to this drawers, right? The fact that I can hide the advanced universal pipes. Is there like a really nice, crisp red and like green that I could do that? I was wondering if there might be one or two options, because it's going to depend on whether or not it'll accept it as a block or not. I figured you would know, like a really nice looking, that would look kind of what's the word?
Vibrant?
Vibrant, or like it would fit, like I guess the stuff I've got would be a way to.
Well, I know the Hellfire block is a very nice, vibrant red.
Okay.
It's really annoying to actually try and get though, because you have to. I think it's the soul sand. You crush that, and then you basically it's like getting the soul forged steel. Like you have to go through that whole process.
Yes. Okay.
Because you get all that hellfire powder, and you put that into a pot, and then that turns it into the ingots.
Oh, because it's not connected. That's why. All right. So this pipe is actually currently not hooked up, so we're not currently having any charcoal. Okay. So I need to rectify whatever has happened here at some point, and I will later. Okay. But we are currently not burning a bunch of charcoal, so we should be fine. Now, what's going to be the best way for me to run this? I can run it down. Feng Shui? Feng Shui.
Feng Shui.
Feng Shui. That's gonna be the best way for me to do this, Jim, is feng shui.
Are you familiar with the term, Coke?
What is this questioning like the things I know type of thing? And also, I asked about a block and you never answered. What's going on about that?
So I answered.
Yeah, but I directed it at you.
I know. Maybe Sai should learn his place. I don't know. Red and blue concrete. Those are both very clean, very sort of
Okay.
very nice. In that application that you want it for, that's what I would default to.
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, Beetle, I haven't forgotten that little name. So, yeah, I know my place. Maybe you should learn yours.
Little name.
Uh-huh. It's okay, just a potential blackmail feature. It's all good.
A potential blackmail feature. Okay. Okay. Let's get my pipes thing.
Sai thinks that because of my penis-shaped thing in your apartment, and my propensity for skyscrapers and tall things like Roman columns, that I'm the penis equivalent of Banksy. And then he coined the term Wanksy. That's what he's trying to blackmail me with. But you can't blackmail me, Sai, because I've already fucking revealed it. There you go. Big
Yeah,
old fucking middle finger.
I was never going to actually blackmail you. I just wanted you to actually say it to Coke because you were begging me not to. So you just kind of shot yourself there.
Refuse to be blackmailed.
Wanksy. Okay.
Yep, Beetle is now Wanksy.
Okay.
No, Beetle is Beetle.
With all your Banksy penile art.
Whatever.
I mean, he did draw the art in my apartment too. Come to think of it.
And he did keep those stencils as well in his basement.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna trash them eventually. I just want to see if Coke wanted them as sort of like legacy.
He did Pooh Bear as well. Yeah, that's true.
No. I did something to Pooh Bear. I am not responsible for Pooh Bear in its entirety.
You drew and made the lip-sticking penis.
Yes, I made the best looking part of Pooh Bear. I am not responsible for the horror that is Pooh Bear.
Is he really that bad?
Well, you have eyes, Coke. You've seen it.
I made it.
Exactly.
Look, Pooh Bear has feelings. He's special, okay? Just because he looks a little
Yes,
different.
I'm sure he has lots of feelings. As in, I have no mouth and yet I must scream. It's in his feelings.
Look, that was my first time ever doing anything in Chisel Bits with organic material, mind you. So that's not... The fact that you at least know it's a Pooh Bear is something, I guess.
Yeah, it's because it's yellow and red with black eyes.
Black, soulless, paint-filled eyes.
Yeah, it's worse than a shark. It kind of reminded me of a little combination of things. Like, in the first Matrix film, right near the start when Neo is being interrogated by what he thinks is the FBI, and they like close over his mouth and everything like that. So imagine that closed off mouth area on Jeffrey Dahmer's face. That's pretty much Pooh Bear.
Poor Pooh Bear. Alright, it's fine. Pooh Bear is love. He's just sitting there smiling, with no mouth, at everybody with, you know... And I stopped also making that.
Thank the gods.
Okay. Okay. This is an import. I need an export, don't I? I did this the wrong one. Storage. Export. You need to go away. Right. So in this case, do I have to okay, hold on. We want to import something into the system. We're not exporting it to somewhere, so this is the correct thing. Right. Now, it is... Yeah, because there I had... Yeah, put in 9. Okay, so there is gravel in the system. So this should go into that. And it is indeed connected. Alright, let me go ahead and break that. Okay. So now we know that that's going on. Now, just to be sure this is indeed connected. It's indeed connected to the main system. Okay. And for instance, I have here... Yeah, that's importing... See, this is what's generating the pressure of water buckets in the system. Yeah, so that's how that works. I have to put a filter on it, though. I have to specify what I'm importing. Right.
A filter on this stream? Good luck with that.
I know. Right. So if I do this and do that, it should pull them out. Like so. Okay, so that does indeed work. Sweet. Alright. If there were a filter, you couldn't be here? Maybe. Alright, so we don't need any of that anymore.
I mean, this would still be Coke defining what's in the filter.
And considering how lenient I am, that's probably a good thing for everybody.
Yeah, especially Beetle. We all know he's a bad influence.
Okay. So I'm going to do that and that. And then if I were to do... Right, that's... Oopsie. Oopsie. God dang it.
Oopsie, Coke. Oopsie.
Yeah, I just filled an entire obsidian chest full of essence. Inferior essence by accident. In an instant, okay? So... It's a bit of an oopsie. Alright. So, I think the... Okay, so if I do that... Alright, and then let's do, say, that... That... And... This... I can do that. Now, if I do that... It doesn't, it's not working. Okay, that's because that's destination pipe is off. And then I can do that. And, okay, that's okay. Hold on. So yeah, do that. Filter is working, and then I can do something like this. It does work. Alright, it slowly is ticking to fill that. Okay. Right. And then currently I have... Currently it is indeed producing. So the way that I could turn that off is how? Turn off the auto crafter to where that's not going. I think I can make these... I think I can make the mechanism logistical transporters activated by redstone. Current color none. Right. Where are those pipes? Right, speed. Right, and basically there's... So I can do that, which is... Yeah, and then I can change it to different colors. Right, and that's normal. Push, and then pull, and that's it. So it's just a one-directional thing. Okay. So since that is the case, yeah, we have to turn it off. What's up, Apex? We would have to turn it off. So this turns on and off the crafters. But if the essence backs up and the essence tries to go in, but then can't, because you turn off the crafter, it'll explode. So what I need... is what? What do I need? See, this is why I don't like the mechanism pipes, is because the stuff pops out, and why I like those other pipes, those inductive pipes, because stuff can't pop out of them like this. So, a way to solve this might be with those pipes. Maybe. And this is just slowly. It's not if it's going to be full, it's when it's going to be full. Whether we max up the drawer upgrades or not is going to be completely irrelevant. The system has to be able to maintain like being backed up and on pressure so that whenever you take something out, it goes refills, refills. So, how do I want to do that? Let me think for a moment. Now, if I connect this, no essence should go into that. Right. For instance, we have a place for gunpowder, so if I do this, whoop, they're all gonna go, and then gunpowder's in here. That's a lot of gunpowder. And the gunpowder is currently being made. Like so. Now the speed in which this pulls the content is an issue. But you know, why was it again that we couldn't have another drawer controller? I mean, we were limiting a certain number for a reason. Why was that?
Were we? I don't remember that.
Because a drawer controller is I can have a wall of drawers here, and then the system's just connected. Like it just is a part of it. I think there's, what was it? Because right now, my problem is trying to get it into the system, and right now it's too slow for what we have. Right, so I would need this request. Let's go take a look at what we've got set up over here before I do anything. The link cable, and then that's a drawer controller. That's how that works. Right. Right. Okay, so I'm just going to do something to make my life easier. So we're going to let that empty and do that. This is not the right place. And we'll empty some of this crap. Oh, gas tiers don't currently have a place. Because I got full. Needs to be a void in there, which means we're max on gas tiers. That's why that's becoming an issue. Right. Yeah. Okay, I see. So if I'm going to do what I'm going to do, this is completely irrelevant. Okay. Let's make a drawer controller. Okay. Yeah, they're a little bit annoying, it seems, but okay. Let's go get a starry ingot, which is luckily what we've been making over here. Right, okay. So let's do this. We do have platinum plates, but we only have one in the system. I need 4 total. So let's make one of those. Can I make one of these? Ooh, I can.
I think there's a few, maybe 2 stacks of the platinum blocks out by the smelter area, if we're needing any of them Prestonite plates.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Right, okay. Right. So we're gonna make something nice, and then we'll get some things organized. Because all of this is in a lot of disarray. There's just so much. Well, we just pick one thing and we're gonna knock it out. And this has to be done because mystical agriculture is like this fire hydrant of just pumping resources. And if we don't have a proper place to put them, which we kind of do, but instead of me just piggybacking on something like that and having to go through and pull up the rat's nest, I'm just going to make a nice, clean, crisp, new thing. It'll be cooked up the system, and then I can kind of pull away, and then it'll free up some spots, and then we can put in some stuff in the system that we've been wanting to put in there anyway. I think is what my plan is at the moment. Oh, we do have plenty of platinum plates. Okay, so we can make this. Drawer controller. Okay, never mind. Sweet. I thought we had to make plates. When I did that in the system, it only pulled one into my remote. Right.
You mean you've broken it already?
Sadly, no.
Go breaks everything.
Yeah, sure. I break everything as you sit there and are building and and I'm making the system work to where you'll be able to use it more efficiently and comfortably without any issue. But sure, I break everything.
Well, at least you admit it.
Yeah, sarcastically.
Yeah, they do see that as the first step.
Okay, so that would be a link storage. So we can do that. Okay, so now that's just linked and that's a drawer controller. Sweet. And then the way I can do this is going to be like so. So I believe what I will do is we will be leaving these here, for instance, right? To display what they are, but they're actually not super necessary. So it's for what I'm about to be doing. But that way we can kind of see them and they'll look nice. Okay. I will end up doing this. Crash? Crash. Ah, that's right. I forgot. That's a thing. Once you cover them up, breaking them is dangerous. That's the catch. That's why I wasn't covering them up before, I remember. And I forgot that the last time I did that. Shit. Because once you have them set up, you don't ever have to worry. Like, once you cover them up, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
I don't know. You keep on defending these things, and they keep on causing you problems. I don't know. I think you're a bit in a bit of an abusive relationship with these pipes.
Well, those pipes, like I said, even Valen begrudgingly is like, there is no, I could use mechanism, but I can at least use them from that. You shall go for now. Where are you going, Money Jack? I hope it does continue well as well. Play RuneScape? Nice. Also, Beetle, are there better pipes that are not going to cause any lag? Buildcraft ain't going to do it.
I don't know. That's your department. Go.
Yeah, but you seem to have a lot of input in the department. I'm married to the pipes, and I'm using them to try to not generate server lag and trying to balance aesthetic, server lag, and everything else. But
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you just not want me to talk? Okay, fine. I'll just be quiet. No content. Whatever.
no, I'm just trying to understand. Like, it's not landing at the moment, but I would say if you know of another pipe, that'd be great. Lava Bucket, welcome. It's a good name. How am I? I'm okay. Right now I'm trying to set up mystical agriculture a bit, and currently had a little crash. But other than that, no big deal. A lot of dealing with rat nests, a little administrative crap organizing. I'll try to break some of the pipes to see if we get another crash again, since I'll have to move them anyway. And I won't have anything covered up until it's like 100% working, and then we're good to go. And that way the pipes are working from one destination to the next and not popping out any objects. I think I'm going to not do the mechanism because the stuff pops out of it. And it needs to be a pressurized system so that things are not... Because we can't have things explode and have all the entity stuff drop on the ground. That would be very, very bad. So I'm gonna need to figure out and rearrange that a little bit to make that work. I should have done this from the beginning. I actually had this thought in the beginning, but I was like, no, I've gotta use what's there. But I'm really try to use what's there, and it's just causing me a lot of issue. Instead of going with my instinct. Gotta go with my instinct. Also, Lava Bucket, can you join? Exclamation join. Also, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Right. Okay. Let's see if we crash again real quick. Come on. Get me in. Let me in.
By the hair of your chinny chin chin.
That's right. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright.
I see that went well.
Okay.
You're doing okay, Coke. Just, stick to it, I guess.
Yeah, this is Mr. I don't break things. Quite literally breaking the game.
Well, at least, you go in the Between Lands crash the server, and Beetle's broken quite a few things. Including the rocket pad that's currently still...
Legacy.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. Complete bullshit.
I think he'd be happy to remake it if you allowed him to do it in a large penis shape.
He could try to blame that on me, since I'm always like building penises too before. It's like he's influenced me and I've passively influenced Beetle.
Congratulations, Coke. You're like where Michelangelo got his influence. They'll talk like, yeah, and then there's that weird period of time where Michelangelo did a bunch of penises, and yeah, we can blame that on this dude. Congratulations, Coke.
At least I'm in history. I got there one way or another. Oh. Damn. You're wondering if there's changes to RL Craft? I'm not too sure. Maybe they updated it. It's a possibility. Right. I wonder if it's because stuff is going through those pipes. Maybe that's what that is. Because I'm breaking the viewing, the scanning of it. I wonder if I stop that, if it will do it. The pack is fun once you pass all the hard stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs and hard stuff for sure. It was fun. I did like 2 streams of it just to see, because I was curious. It was alright. I definitely had fun with it. No. The infinite loading. Kills me. Right. I realize is that we're gonna have to rebuild and make nice the musical area for the totems, because we're gonna need eagle feathers. So we need to spawn in eagles to then make or yeah, we have to do the dance to spawn in the eagles to then get the feathers. It's actually something we're going to have to do. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Fun.
It was fun actually, because that eagle dance is actually pretty difficult. Everyone has to participate with like the drums and the flute and the skirts that make noises and all that. It is actually fun. This would be a good time to get everybody in a skirt.
I mean, Zai Scottish, he's already in one.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not going to be my first time.
Would it be Beetle's first time?
Except when I say that, I mean that about an actual skirt, not a kilt.
Kinky. Right. So let me just take a moment. I know everything will look a bit weird, but that's fine. Like you can't see my hotbar, for instance. Just give it a moment. Oh, it isn't connected to anything. Oh. Well, it was connected to something. I'm wondering. Oh, boy. Mm. So we simply need not use the pickaxe. I've learned something. Alright, let's fix this debacle, shall we?
Well, it had to happen sometime.
Yeah, it must be nice. You know, I'm tinkering with mods and stuff like that, and you're just building something. Like, why don't you try to do some of the techie stuff and see how difficult it is, and how it can make you look like a dumbass. We could switch roles.
That would actually require you to build something, though.
I can build just fine.
Mm.
We've all seen that Pooh Bear.
That's an organic thing. Beetle hasn't built any Pooh Bear organic thing. But yeah, I can build just fine. I know I can. Right. So I need to... unfortunately change this. Okay. So that is linked, and that is that. Okay, leaving that open so I can tinker with that if need be. I don't think I will, but that'll be fine. Alright, we're going to do that for now. Okay. Right. So how do I want to do this to be quick and efficient and also doesn't cause any issues and something I can come look at and then hide away and so on and so forth? Right, so what we're going to do is this. It is successfully connected to the system. Yes. Yes. Right. Okay. So we are going to do that. does not belong. For now, we can do that. Okay. So let's move that there and do this. Okay. So I know that those are not connected, so we will not have any issue there. Right. So we can now have a nice, really clean, beautiful. You can drive by and look at it. It's a part of everything. Bunch of bit of drawers. So the way I would like to do this is we can start from the basic of Inferium Essence. So we can have the essence at the bottom and then the ingots on the top for when that comes. So let's go ahead and do that. And that could be a part of the system. We can actually access that. Perfect. Okay. And so I need to just make this right. Okay. So now the next tier is green. So I need green essence. Where is green essence? For some reason we have no green. That is strange, but okay. Just need a little bit for now. Okay. Let's do that. So it'd be 5 of them. Like so. So let's get all... I think I have some over here. Yes, we have green, orange, blue, and then red. Okay. Blue. And red. Okay. So we're going to do this. There's also purple. That's the combination of red, correct?
Yeah, what the hell is that Insanium actually for? Because I know that I don't think it has anything to do with the tools or anything like that, because I don't see anything about it in Tinkerer's
It's an Insanium ingot is a thing. It's used to make the ultimate ingot, so it's a later thing. So yeah, it's used for later stuff down the road. So we will need it eventually. Okay. And then we'll put it right here then. Do you have any of the purple stuff on you? Any of the Insanium?
Who, me?
No, I was asking Apex real quick. Okay, we have some right here. Okay. Okay. So there are 6. Okay. Alrighty then. Now, what I can do is is I have to use this crafting table. Now I need to figure out if actual inductive pipes cause an issue when auto-crafting is what I have to figure out. So for right now, since this is going to be moved, let's do this. Because again, I don't want the stuff to spew out like I've seen it doing, and that's a problem. That's a problem that has to be addressed that I can't let happen. Okay. So we can do something like that. And then what I need to do is destination pipes. Which I have a few injection, but I don't have in destination. Great, okay. So what's the recipe for that? Okay. Alright, so we should be able to make a few destination pipes. So we can do that. It's not what I wanted. Right. Alright, so we can do that. And then we're gonna have to do it like this. Okay. And then part of this network, I can do whatever I want with the auto crafting, and then I need to figure out. So we'll do a small little test before I go big scale. And let's go bring one of these crafting tables. So simply the one that turns. Yeah, here we go. I need this one. Alright, so let's just do one bag. Wish I had more like standing inventory so I could like just hold a bunch of stuff. I have my backpacks, but even still, that's being a bit finicky.
Apex is in the chat, by the way.
Okay. Alright. So the way that I could do this is have it connected to the big boy system, and I'll leave a space for maintenance so that I can come and check to make sure nothing's broken. Right, and then that'll be a wall of doing that, so that'll come down here. So I can do this. Do something like that for now, just to make it work. And then the way that we're going to need to do this is that stuff is coming in, and I don't need to put it in. Do I need to put it in a shelf because maybe it can't handle it? It'll try to put it in there only if it has a spot. But I'm going to need a catch for it. So the way I would do that catch is this. Like so. And then we'll do an item destination. That. And then now I just need regular inferium essence. Oh, it's doing it automatically already. Okay. Right, and then there's our inferium essence. Sweet! And then now I can simply... It's not even either. Ah! Nox, curious question. Also goes to Apex too. Is who here's played the Diablo 2? You're gonna share chicken chipotle pizza? Oh, oh my. Okay, so now that can't. It won't explode anywhere. Right. You seen it played a few? I figured you had. Right. Nice, Apex. Alright. Let's do an injection and extraction. So I'm going to do an item extraction and an item injection. That's destination, not injection. Shit. And then it just sits there ready to go. Now what happens if I do this? See, it doesn't explode out. That's why we like these pipes. So I have to do it that way. Right. That's why this is a thing. You can switch the graphics to realistic or classic. Oh. Very nice. Alright, then that will stop. And then it stops. So see, now it doesn't explode and it holds that pressure, which this is exactly what I want it to do. So I love Mechanism. Mechanism is really fast, but these pipes do that so that there's no issue with that. So again, we're going to keep a space here. And then now, of course, all of this is wrong. And that's going to break my heart. Okay. Okay. So then I simply can just do a tier and just tier it all there. And then I can have it to where it's connected into the system. And the best way to do this what is going to be the best way for me to do this? So I understand how these work. Okay. So that's the confirmation that I needed. So now what I can do is what? We can do... That's a lot of essence that I need to get pumped into that one. In fact, let me do that before I lose my mind. So, in case you was wondering, what I'm currently struggling with is, like, I know how to do something, but I don't want to just start spewing and laying out the pattern and it not be right. So that's what I'm trying to avoid. Which is, when you see what I'm trying to think about, you'll be like, oh, okay, I understand. Oh, that's input, not output. So right now I'm just trying to drain this so that way it's not just sitting here full of crap. There's just so much crap in my inventory. Right. Right, and then just like that, I can now do that. Welcome, little animal. A Category 5 hurricane at me. Oh, God, don't do that. Don't do that. No, thank you. Please, no. You just did? Oh, don't do that. So I'm doing that purely so we can walk through. Right. And then that needs to be like that. So then now what we can do is something like this. And all this shit needs to get out of my way. I will have all this working today. I don't care if I'm here for 12 hours. This is all bothering me, and I will have the accomplishment of having this done. It will happen. I will be able to get your after-work snack.
Don't do it, Coke. It's a trap.
What, guessing his snack?
It's a trap.
I mean...
Does the snack have a name?
No, you're falling for the trap.
Okay, so to make sure that this destination pipe is going to go to only that, I need the filter. Which in this case is going to be... let's do that. Alright, and then we do this, and do this. This injection. Do that. Okay. Did I do destination? Yeah, I did item destination pipe. It starts with a D. Your after work snack starts with a D. What's his name? Um, I mean, oh, that's why that's not working. Ah,
Also, hi Annie.
okay. Right. Am I going to play Diablo? Currently, I do not know. So right now, I've got to get things in order because there was a couple of games that I had gotten that we were gonna play, one of which did not work, and I still haven't seen any patch notes on it. And that was Death's Door, that I kind of want to get straight. But I want to finish the Dark Souls thing. That's gonna be my main goal at the moment. And then after that, if everyone's a bit skippy with it, we'll do something like that. Okay, and then this is going to have that power. But I'm gonna say firmly like a maybe, but not a high likelihood, just to be, because I honestly just don't know. I'd be lying if I didn't say I didn't want to. It's just finding that kind of like, okay, now I can kind of do that. Okay. Alrighty then. Now this, we want to, well, I do not want to do that. Alright. Time to clean up my mess. Alright, so I can simply just do this and this, and then I'm going to get an extraction pipe, and then whatever I hook up over here, I can just start draining into the system. Right, and then right there, we filled it. Right, and that's not... Oh, look at that. I made an out only and an in only. Ah, for pressurizing. It can all be... Because I'll do filters. It'll be all like that. Alright, and then I can do this for now. That way I can focus on draining that for the time being. Sweet. Okay, now let's get the auto crafter for the next tier. So, green turns into orange. Into this. So we can do that. I do not need drawers on me at the moment. And then I do not have the item filters that I want. And that's just to make sure everything is fine. So what do I need to make these? It's the item transport pipes that... Okay, yeah, that's stupid easy. Okay. have them on me. I don't need drawers on me anymore. That's right. You finally had enough gold and WoW to buy 2 decent bags? Nice, Vasher. Did you kill a bunch of innocent animals for leather and stuff to get that gold? Or did you do other things? Also, little animal, what is your snack? Because my guess would be, if there's with a D, I'm going to say donut. There's some in the chest over here. Steve's cart's chest. You talk about the item filters? Okay. I need to make a whole bunch of them anyway. Alright, I don't have any brown plastic. That's an issue. Pickled flavored Doritos. Really?
But that doesn't start with D, it starts with P.
Pickled flavored
Unless-
Doritos. Yeah.
Unless it's dick pickled flavour.
I have no idea why. Okay. Alright, I just need a little bit while that does that. Alright, and then once I use them, of course, their ID will be different. Okay. Well, now I know. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we have a whole bunch of this essence and then the essence, and then I'm gonna get it tiered up like it should have been. Okay, so I can do that. Do that. Okay. Yep, now there's nothing in that. Perfect. And then now we want a destination pipe. Not there. Stop doing that!
No.
Alright, and then we want some of this. That, and then that should fill up. Always on. So what it did, it filled up with that. It should not be doing that. Okay, why are you doing that? All right. What? Apex, don't. The hell? I'm trying to do shit. Don't do that. Okay. Well, yeah, one of them is making, but that's... Yeah, this is making. That is correct. Oh, I know why this isn't happening, because there's no extraction. That's why. Okay, I know why this is happening like this, and not doing what I want it to do. Okay, so we can do that. Take this away. Take that away. This, that. Okay. No, little animal, don't give Apex bad ideas. I'm trying to get a system working here, chat. You are indeed. Okay. Allow listed items. Restrict. Right. The problem is it's doing both. So I need to restrict. Restrict and then allow. I did this before with the automated pizza, and I'm trying to remember. Keep matching items here. Okay. And for some reason it put in red. For some reason there's... Oh god, it's... Why is my filter not working? This makes no sense. Behavior. Stock keeping universal pipes. Extract pipes only extract items out of connected inventories if they match the filter. Yeah, I know, Apex. Hold on. With injection pipes, only items that match the filter are filled into the connected inventories. With injection pipes, only items that match the filter. With injection pipes, are filled into the connected inventories. If anything else is directly passed onto the next pipe. Okay, that's the problem here. Okay. I understand. I need injection pipes, not destination pipes for this. It's a very different animal. Yeah. So we have to do that. And then for this is, what is this? So I would do that. And then, currently not filling. That's fine. So we would do that. That. And that. And then what's wrong with you? Oh. Why are you not doing what I want you to be doing? Okay. Include Inferium, a filter for the item extraction injection pipes, and portable inventory remote access. Right. Fluids between connected blocks instantly without internal storage. Transportation happens either from extraction to destination or from source to injection. From source to injection. Connections. Quick pipes with... gotcha. So it has to be a destination pipe. So I need... Okay, I know what I must do. Okay. God dang it. I've got to put drawers to make a filter because... So these pipes are really friendly in that, you know, they take it from, you know, Ender, they teleport from one destination to the next. But the injection pipes don't work, and the filter only works with injection pipes.
Mm.
So the way to bypass that is we can use the same thing, but we just have a drawer in between that acts as that filter, so only things can go into it. So luckily I have a shit ton of space. It's not a big deal. It's just, you know, I wanted it to kind of work like this, and it's just not, and it's just makes me a little sad. But it is okay. It is okay. Right. So what I want to do is the way that is, I am happy with. I am happy with that. Okay, so now what we would do is... Alright, I don't need the redstone on that. Let's move that away. Give myself just a smidge of room. And try this again. Super simple. So the way that they would work is I have to have at least 2 space. So in this case, I will do it like that. It's a bunch of convoluted steps because of I'm trying to make sure it's server friendly, because this is I have to assume that it's going to be running all the time. That type of scenario. So that is That is why that is the case. It's turning into a monster, but I'll whip her into shape. It'll be fine. Okay. Right. You know what I can do is I can do this. Since I know that that is the case, we do something like that. That's that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just do that for now. Inferium Essence. Lock it up. Destination pipe. So all the stuff from up above will whoop, go into that. We want no drawer upgrades for that. Beautiful. Then we want to extract and then inject that into this, like so. And then when we do that, it will then make what we want. And then now it's being extracted and pumping into that chest. Exactly like we want. And if you're holding essence, just dump it in this chest right here. There you go. Right. And then that way it's holding this where it won't cause an issue. And that's what we want it to be doing. So now we don't touch that. So now, I believe these injection pipes will get upset if I connect, if they're next to each other, which means I'll need a space here. Right. Keep having to change things. La 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 la. Okay, I can't just pick that up willy-nilly. That's okay.
Fear beat.
Okay. Right. So we do... Not that. Okay. Like that. And then we will do... That's item destination. Just gonna put that over there. Don't need this. I can make plenty more. Just gonna delete it. Move that. Move this. Alright. Rinse and repeat to make it look pretty. So now we will do that, which is the next step. The order in which you do this really does matter. Because it's a system under pressure, it's a little bit of a temperamental biatch, to be perfectly honest, but it does work. Was that an injection or destination? I hate that the injection and destination are the same color. It just... They should not have done that. That is such a cruel thing to do. So I'm going to do this so I don't lose myself. Alright, we don't need these. Okay. So what we will do is do this, and then my goal is to have our item destination go into this drawer. So I want that green stuff to go into that drawer. Now currently it is not going to go into that drawer because why? I have made a loop. I have to break this. What did you do? Wait. Oh, no, it's what I did. It's because I broke this because it's not in that loop. Okay, I... Right. Right. God bless it. Right, okay, so... Alright, let's get rid of that. That's perfectly fine. And now... for extracting them. This will not be an issue, by the way, when we do the other stuff. It's just because I'm doing this tier and that I've got to suck out from these areas is why this is becoming an issue. Okay, right. Then I'll be able to connect via that. So I will simply do a really pretty L formation. Right. Extraction. Injection. And now that works. Okay. Right. So now this does exactly what I'm wanting to do. And then right now it's slowly... that's disconnected like I want. That's fine. It is slowly extracting. So this is pulling all that essence and turning it to the green stuff. The green stuff is getting pumped into here, but then also is then being extracted and pumped into here and then turned to the next. And then those loops we get, and then it'll get backed up accordingly. That's what we want. Okay. And then now with this... I don't have to worry about... And this, I'm having to do all this again because of these pipes. These pipes right here. Killing me. The cables, they're effing with your head? Are they? They can do that. Alright. Alright, so next is orange. So let's go ahead and grab up orange. And then those transport pipes, those are the shit pipes I do not want. And then we can drop power like that. Perfect. Just like so. For some of these essence, can't I use a compacting drawer? Well, I don't think we have compacting drawers in this one. What is the mod again? Storage. I don't think that's in this. We have a conversion upgrade, but we were trying to tinker with it. With that, it did not work. I still have to do this with the other essences as well. And we're going to need access to every tier of that essence. Right, so we don't want it just to all be turned into the max. We actually need it to stay. Compacting drawers. Right. I don't remember if this causes an issue or not. Yeah, it automatically will craft something. Is what it will do. I remember I had to be careful. Yeah, I did abuse them as stone blocks. I do remember them. I just don't remember them if they caused an issue or not. It crafts it as you pull them out. Will it work with... Let's see if there's a... Make sure. I want to make sure there's not an age restriction on this. Like a SevTech restriction. Let's test before I go crazy. We have... Wait, we have no redstone plates? Redstone alloy plates? How did we not have... At least that's getting drained in the meantime. Can you make a bunch of redstone alloy plates? And while you do that, I'll clean up some things a little bit. Redstone alloy plates. And I'm going to clean up and try to just make things a bit nicer. With essence, it might be kind of odd. It would still be useful with things like the ender, because like this, there's no other purpose for this ender besides making ender pearls. All right, I'm gonna take the time to break all these pipes because I know I'm gonna have to. While he's making that, we'll test the compacting drawers.
I'll be back in a few.
I'm a little hesitant. All right, Sai. I'm a little hesitant because I know that something works now, and then now I don't want to go down a rabbit hole of Asher because if it works, I don't need to save space. I don't need to do that. There's no benefit. We have a huge-ass building. There's more space than I know what to do with. Oh, geez, stop breaking my pipe down below. It's Pardon me. Apex, I thought you were going to make the alloy. Do you want me to make the alloy? Oh, it is making. Oh, okay. Never mind then. If it saves space, then one block saved you enough space to make 3 of those contraptions. Yeah, but I don't know if I need that many contraptions. Like...
You need all the contraptions. Silly Coke.
I do need all the contraptions. If it does not work, I'm not gonna F with it, and I'm just gonna keep doing what I know, and like... I feel like the fable of the donkey comes to mind whenever I'm playing modded Minecraft, and I need to kind of stop letting that happen. Is I can't...
Fable of the donkey.
I think of it as the fable. I might have a proper name, but basically it's a dad and his son have a donkey, and they go down the shop, and they walk down the market, and a person comments, "Oh, you've got a donkey. It's how come a donkey isn't carrying anything? That isn't right." So they go and grab things, and they put supplies on the donkey, and then they walk by another group of people, and they make a comment saying, "Oh, look at that older man, and he's not riding that donkey. Why doesn't he get off his feet? He's earned that right," or whatever. So then the old man gets on the donkey. Then somebody makes a comment. It's like, "Oh, he shouldn't be riding the donkey." And basically it goes on. And at the end of the story, because I've kind of jumbled that up a little bit, but at the end of the story, the donkey ends up exhausted and being carried by the boy and the dad, and they end up making a mistake at the bridge, and the donkey drowns. And basically the moral of the story is you can't appease everybody, because they kept changing what they were doing to appease whoever they were walking down the market talking to, and then changing it accordingly, and that ended up causing a bigger problem than if they just did whatever they were normally doing.
I don't know, you make all people happy some of the time, or some people happy all the time, but you can't make all people happy all the time.
Yeah. I just heard it. It was my first... my first way of learning that was through that little fable, which was nice. The one that people will talk trash no matter what. Alright. Basically, it's like I'm doing something, I need to finish what I'm doing, and everybody's got a different way of like doing stuff, and I've got to just stick to my laurels a little bit. But we'll try the drawer, and if the drawer does not work, we're just going to do this. Because my main goal is to make it work. I want to be able to look at it. I want to be able to fix it. And I want it not to cause the server to have a heart attack. So these are all the things that I'm going to balance. And I will and will not do things based off of that. And then I'll have to fix this later. No, I know. No, I think it's actually a good idea. Genuinely. I just was thinking that I've got to be careful going down like rabbit holes, because there's been multiple streams where I've done stuff, and it's like I end up going down 5 different rabbit holes following like based off of suggestions and stuff, and I don't actually get anything finished. And I cannot stress that for me is so infuriating that I not finishing something or having like, okay, this project got completed. I can't stand it. Like, I'm getting to the point now where like a bunch of things are going on. I'll just like purposely ignore things and I'll have to finish a project. Yeah. I will definitely ignore the rabbit hole unless it keeps me from doing my project, and that's typically what ends up happening. Plates are done? Okay. Are they in the system? They are indeed in the system. Okay. Alright, so let's try this. Okay. Did I make the wrong compacting drawer? There's only one compacting drawer. So this essence... Oh, it's empty. Good. Give me this. It's making blocks of inferium, not making what I want. I do not want blocks of inferium. And I do not know of a way to change that. Right. Okay, so I shall keep doing what I know. Try it with another... Well, there's blocks of every essence, so... Hold on. At Mystical Agriculture. So there's blocks of every single tier of essence. If I put that in there, it'll simply make the blocks. With the Ender? I don't know. Let's try it with the Ender stuff. Sure. One moment. It's not working. Now, it doesn't require a 9 by, like, a filling. I'm assuming it just fills the whole block. Right. Okay. So compacting drawers will not work. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Insanium is going to be used for what? Insanium can be turned into other stuff. It can be used to make Insanium blocks. Which makes that ultimate furnace. So it makes an ultimate furnace. What else does it do? It makes the Insanium coal. Right, and it makes the Insanium ingot. Now the Insanium ingot is used for this. The ultimate ingot. Correct. We already have a lot of OP stuff, so. Yes, we do. They don't grow in the cloches, though. But yes, we do. Okay. So just to be clear, we do need Insanium. Do we need this many emerald storage of it? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say we just do 3 and go from there. So that way it stops, because that's all the essence will turn into that, and then at some point it'll just stop. So I want to get it to that peak. Until we need more, I'm going to do that. That way it all backs up, and we're good to go. Before I go crazy. Okay. So, we do this. Da-da-da. $100 stacks a second. Yeah, and it just does it, right? It doesn't even cost any like coal or anything, if I remember correctly. All right, let's do destination pipes, extraction, injection. Okay. So we can do that, and let's do that. Have to have an empty hand.
I am back, and I have ice cream.
Very nice. Okay, so this is currently turning orange into blue. So this is the next one. Okay. Where is the other one?
Oh, I left you a gift in the ender pouch, by the way, Coke.
Oh. God damn it. Well, you gotta clean that up. You gave that to Beetle, too, if he picked up his pouch. Okay. We had another one that turned... So this turns green into orange. Okay, yeah, so this turns orange into blue. Okay, so this is correct. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. Okay. Right, so this needs to be orange right there. Like so. Okay. Right. Then now we need a destination pipe. Right, all that essence will go into there, and then now we need an extraction pipe.
I don't have anything in my ender pouch. What did Coke or what did Cyclops put in there?
Diorite.
Oh.
Ah. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. There's so much wire that I ran thinking that I would need it that now is not needed, that is breaking my heart. I'll just clean up. I'll just do it later. Oh, God. Alright, now this needs to be blue. Okay. Blue essence. Destination pipe. Okay. Whoop. That is now full. Beautiful. Item injection. Item extraction. Like so. Alright, now where is... This is going to take the blue and turn it into red. That's what that will do. I'm going to let that finish and then pick it up in case it would have caused a crash because it was crafting while I was picking it up. Okay. So we can do that. Do that, and then simply an extraction pipe. And it will now do that. So now, okay, now this is empty. Haha. That's great. That's exactly what we want. Why are you like that? I do not know. You do not stack. You're going to be deleted. Okay. Sweet. Any Inferium essence, since we've had like a couple chests full of stuff, just connect it to this extraction pipe. Right? And then this will get like pumped into the system and stored properly. So all like the, over here we've got a couple of drawers, right, Apex? Full of like Inferium essence, 32 stacks. Just hook it up, let it go, let it get sucked, break the drawer, rinse and repeat. That way, that'll clean up that horrible mess that's been generated. Uh-oh. Ah. Do that. Okay. Beautiful. Also, what's this, Vasher? You love how shamans are based off of crits and WoW. And you buff your team? Well, there you go. You were talking about that before. You get surprised. But, I mean, it makes sense for everything to... You know, every class has a purpose. They're balanced enough.
Yeah, I used to love being a bear shaman on Age of Conan because you could revive and heal people. It was like a sort of secondary healer, but it also had some debuffs like armor breaks and shit like that. But he ran around with leather armor, which was a sort of mid-class kind of thing, and a two-handed weapon, so he could do extreme critical damage. It was fantastic.
Hmm. Okay. So now, all of these are going currently to make this. Which I'm going to have it I'm going to have it stop making. I don't think, currently we don't need that much, and I'm going to let it catch up. So I'm going to do that. Yeah. That way, all that happens. It's currently slowly just ticking along, making all of them. Yep, and then you can have that being drained, which is exactly what we want. Perfect. And then I clean up and work on the other stuff while that's being drained. Okay. And that's a system where it's all compressed and like nothing can break. These are all Inferium Essence over here too, by the way, Apex. There's 3 drawers. A couple of my oopsie drawers. Right, so that's how that works. Now. We want to do it for the other stuff. I got you. You're fine. Yeah, and that stack is currently full. Okay, and that all works according to plan. Okay. Now, if I also do this... Yeah, okay, that's not connected to the system. That's fine. Okay. We will save the ingot making for over there, and now we can start right here. So we can do with like, hey, we're now going to make ender pearls. Okay. Let's do ender pearls. And the way that we can do that, we won't have to do this kind of convoluted thing that I've done before. We won't have to worry about that. Yeah. Right. Okay. So now we will save, I will save a bit of walking space. And then, or, no, because this will extract it into that. So we can do, so make this to where I can walk. So, right, I can walk through here. And then this pipe will go here, and then that'll be where we push it through. And then, because it'll be a part of that same big system, the way those top pipes are ran might change, but we'll see. Okay, where are my ender pearls? Here we go. So I need this bad boy. And this bad boy, we want like that. And then a catch. So I need basically the same thing. So we can do that. Put that. Oh shit. Hold on. Yep. Do that, and yep, we do that. That's right. Then we do that, and just like that, it's now making ender pearls. But now I've got to hook up power to it, and the way we're going to do that is same way we did this one. Yeah, that's correct. That's how I want that. Yep, just like that. Okay, I'm gonna leave those open so I can see. That. Okay. Alright, I'm going to break that a bit. And then I'm going to do this so I know that I need to break power there eventually. And then of course this does not need to be here. Because of course it doesn't. Because I'm bringing a bunch of power thinking that I would need to do it like this, but I do not. And these cables are expensive, so I'm going to try to get some of them back. Just some. Sweet. Oh, it's beautiful. And do that for now. I might have to change that, but I won't worry about that right now. Cool. And then of course I'm going to need all of this at my disposal. Like so. Cool. And run that power. What are you working on, Sai, by the way? I'm assuming Beetle's building something. Everyone knows what the heck I'm working on. Going like a madman.
I'm basically just trying to level up my pickaxe so that I can fit an excavation mod on it.
Oh.
Because I am fed up of trying to do things and being unable to actually do any vein mining.
I see. So are you working the quarry, I take it?
I am indeed.
Right. So these ender pearls are currently not going anywhere because they're not connected to anything. That's perfectly fine. We can do that. Do I have any upgrades on me? I do. We want all the ender pearls I could possibly get. Okay. And then we want to do that. Okay. And then this one needs a destination. Welcome, Fens. Did you just call me a brony? How dare you?
I notice you're not denying it.
I'm not a brony.
I don't know. I think it took a bit too long for you to deny that.
Sure. Okay.
So who's your favorite pony coat?
I do not have a favorite pony.
See, that just sounds like he can't really choose between them all. They're all his favorites.
Yeah.
You mean drawer upgrades? I have the maximum, and I have a fair bit of them. Once you empty all those extra, we'll be good to go. It's gonna help just clean up all the kind of riffraff around. Yours Fury? Wait, what? Your favorite pony is Little Animal? Oh, dear God. Here we go. Trouble has entered my chat. Fens and Euron both. Oh, God. What am I to do? Oh, by the way, that extraction, Apex, if you just take the obsidian chest and set it next to it, it should work as well for everything. Here we go. Ah. Okay. Okay. I do not need to help with space. We have all the space in the world. I love you, Vasher. But we're fine on space. We can
I mean,
have...
Vasher, are you implying that I did not build enough space?
Vasher likes to try to make something as small as possible. With like automation. And I've learned to just spew it all out in a big wide open area to make my life easier. Instead of like fighting like, oh, I don't have a block here and I've got to like rerun something. But that's just different build style. Which is fine. Okay, I'm going to rip up this. Euron, have you played the new Diablo? Or the, not new, but the remastered? We were talking about that earlier. A little? How do you like it? I misspoke. It's not new. It's just the remake. Yeah, the remastered. Well, if there's like a problem with their servers or something, then yeah, that would be them messing it up or effing it up, I should say. Okay. Right. Let me adjust myself there. Pretty good, pretty simple. Today, same game, better graphics. Well, that's exactly what the remaster should be, so good. That's a good thing. Alright, let's do... Alright, I can worry about that later. Let's do slime next. is the slime essence drawer? Oh god, we got some cleaning up to do, don't we, Apex? Oh boy, I've made a problem for us, haven't I? I'm so sorry. We're working on it. Oh, but once we do this, I'm not changing it. Unless it breaks the server, we're not changing it. So don't fret. And thank you for helping. Very, very, very much. I do appreciate it. It is quite nice. Wait, they're asking for $40? How old is Diablo? Sit in one. It seems a bit high. Fed just blocked this to ban the word Blizzard in my chat. Oh, I love that. Oh. Oh. Alright, and then, yeah, you're not going in. Yeah, nothing is moving with that. Okay. And then we need some slime. Oh, I'm not defending that. I would defend that at all. Blizzard's not on my happy list as of late. I wish I. Oh. Oh, that is full. Yeah, that's why I've been getting you to empty these, because I haven't turned it on, right? But yeah, that is correctamundo. Correctamundo, Apex. Beautiful. I'm just gonna take the time to get all these other things rocking and rolling. Clean up all this mess we got. This mess that I made. I wish we had old Blizzard. Does anyone here wish for like old Blizzard? I want old Blizzard. Potential gunpowder, creeper essence. I need gunpowder essence, which is here. Okay, he's not in that drawer. Comes with a free sex slave. What, the new Diablo? Not a sex slave, no. Alright, how scandalous. Does it have the secret cow level, though, is the real question. That's the true question. There it is. It does indeed. You have to make... You have the leg to make the portal. Nani? What? Oh! For the cow level. Oh! For Diablo. Gotcha, okay. Uh-oh. Did I put it in the pipes one? I did. Oh, of course I did. Sweet. Alright, and that's making that. Alright, now we just need a place for actual gunpowder, which I'll do that. And this is rinse and repeat. Yeah. Alright, place for gunpowder. Good to go. Oh, is that so, Nox? Wait, the resurrection is always online required? Wait, really? Oh my god. Oh. Wait, why is it not extracting the gunpowder? Oh, maybe because it's full. It was your fault? Okay. Yeah, World of Warcraft 3. No, I remember that. Are people even still playing that right now? Oh, really? You're on? That's funny. That's hilarious. Right. Oh boy, what a monstrosity. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna keep adding to this Apex, and then have you emptied all the essence? It looks like you have, actually. God dang. Well, that's freaking sweet as hell. There's a loop or something? What do you mean? Oh. This is why. Hold on. Shit. Oh. Oh, that's right, because I did, Oh my god, God dang it. I don't just need to be gunpowder, it needs to actually be essence. Hold on. Okay, let me get gunpowder essence. Hold on. I put gunpowder instead of essence. God dang it.
Oh, coke.
Okay. They look like really similar. Because gunpowder and this, like, they're both gray little piles. One just got like some little sparkles, sprite things on the corners. There we go.
Yes, those little sparkles are, funnily enough, how you identify between the two of them.
This is true. Okay. Thank you for catching that, Apex. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. And then there's our gunpowder going in there. Like it's supposed to. Most of your enjoyment was from nostalgia? I bet it was, Euron. The good old days, huh? Back when games were good. Not... Alright, so now that's all the mob essence. That can't be all the mob essence we have. Did I... Oh, I may have just destroyed outright the other ones, didn't I? Or no, I moved them over here. That's right. After this, Apex, what we're going to do is... so we can make seeds, we're going to go prismarine farming in space. That'll be the plan.
Well, remember to stop by Jupiter and see if that thing's working.
Yep, that's exactly what I want to do. Correcto mundo. Let's do this to get rid of that. Alright, so I need my essence. This is not going to turn the way I want. No, it's not. Which is why I'm just going to break you and start over. Which means I need to go get essence. What I should do, since I should just not put any of the seeds in and we'll just make a bunch of seeds and then put them all in there, get all their essence and do it in like one big swift thing instead of like one at a time. That's what I think I should do. So we'll get a bunch of prismarine and we're going to make a whole bunch of seeds. Should I click that fence? Yes, I do mean prosperity. Yes, thank you for that correction. You would be correcto mundo. Right, extract. Injection. Oh, this is... fix it. I can fix it. Yeah, a lot of zinc and tin. Yep, that's the plan. That is. We're gonna have teleporter so we can go back there. If I want to, fans. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. It won't ever turn until you break it. That's the only downside to doing that baggy thing, unfortunately. Yeah, it's tears. Yep. Oh, it's another reason to shit on the new Diablo? Oh, boy. Oh. Did you crash, Apex?
I'm just reconnecting.
Oh, okay.
Just a bunch of lag.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Take a look at this. What is this? What is this? You can't have the username Boobasaurus Rex because it contains reserved or profaned words. Please try another name. Boobasaurus Rex.
Yeah, do you think I wouldn't reserve that, Coke? I mean, that has to be reserved.
Now it crashed.
Can't possibly be profane.
What? Man. Am I gonna live long enough to basically see everything that I've enjoyed get like perverted and taken away? "2024 will be the year that makes everyone who was happy before 2010 completely depressed." Uh, so Beetle, if there's anything going on with any of this, and you need something to stop, you just simply flip the switches, and that autocrafter is disengaged. It will stop doing its thing.
Okay.
Just so you know, like, if anything is happening, that's how that will work.
Fun.
Are you inspecting? What's going on?
I just have stuff to show off.
I've got to complete. I want to finish. I gotta complete.
Oh,
I gotta complete.
go. Go.
You got prismarine shards or prosperity shards to bribe me with?
I shouldn't need to bribe you with prosperity shards, Coke.
I shouldn't have to worry about all the things that I love being perverted and destroyed apparently by the year 2024. But you know, 2024 will make me hate everything. Do I know why? Why will 2024 make me hate everything? Tell me. 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 4 equals hate. Why can't it be the
It'll
year
also
of
be because
boob?
you're actually into your 30s at that point.
'30 should be fine. I don't have a problem getting older.
Yeah, see, you say that because you haven't experienced it. All the cynicism seems to come with age.
I had like the cynicism of a 40-year-old when I was 10. So I believe me, it's fine. I'm fully aware. Okay, so that's the tiers are up and running. Okay, and then I could keep. So over here, I'm going to do this. Okay. Beetle, what are you doing? What can I do for you?
I'm gonna show you stuff.
You want to show me stuff? Okay. All right.
I mean, really, what are you trying to accomplish here? Like, what more do you have to do?
Well, you see all the stacks of stuff over there. I want at least the stuff that's in the system to at least have a crafting place, and then I can go get all the stuff to make a bunch of seeds, and then I can add a bunch to the system. And then I want it to where I can access it to the main system. No boob year until 8008. What is this? Is that how many exalt you have, Euron? Really? You have 11 exalted orbs? Jesus Christ. You fucking madman. Jesus. Oh, I don't have the extraction is on. Let's put it over here real quick because I'm gonna be working on that side, so I can make it even and pair it off right here. Let me just whoop, throw it right there. There you go. And your build costs you like 20C. You madman. Alright, so chest, 2 space, and then the crafting table. Okay. All right, Beetle, if you want to help make this go faster so I can go to you is do you see is it Chateau?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it one room? How many rooms is it before I go?
It's a room and an object.
A room and an object. Okay.
I don't know. I want you to be in the right headspace.
I'll be in the right headspace. I just do really want to get a lot of this done so it's all functioning and we can build, off of it. Building that strong foundation takes a long time to, all this will have plenty of resources so that when we crank it to make other things, we don't have to worry about it.
Dare we even ask what this structure thing is, Beetle? Or should I say Wanksy?
Did Twitch change something recently, or is it just coincidence to have the people? To do a rerun of a stream, they have to do it. They have to you have to do something in settings for that, fans. You have to like engage it and pick a time. I did that, remember, with the Witcher streams, to try it out for a little bit. But to my knowledge, there's nothing that should be doing it automatically. But after I tinkered with it a little bit in with The Witcher, I didn't do anything more. But I'm gonna say coincidence, to my knowledge. All right, Beetle, show me.
Are we ready?
I'm ready. Ooh. Oh, look at the grand hallway. Or the staircase. Look at this. I do like these ceilings. Oh, look at the little bee for Beetle.
It's little B for Beetle.
Looks a bit cramped. For Minecraft, it's fine. Oh, you can do like a little railing over here. No way to access it, but just...
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, and go through the doors.
But I mean, don't go that direction. Come back over here.
Beetle? Okay, there we go.
Do you like the floor?
Yeah, those are regular sized doors, Fens. I do like the floor, yes.
Just don't sneeze anywhere near that floor.
Shut up, guy.
Okay. That's that room.
Ready? Follow me.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Apex, you keep lagging out? It might be because you're near the mystical agriculture stuff. I like
So,
that.
like the little curtain.
Oh, you have it there to hide it. Oh, you have to remove it. Oh my god. You did a picture of QT. And the bear in the business suit. That's amazing pixel art right there.
Thank you.
That looks amazing.
You said I should start getting into painting, right?
I did. That's incredible.
So Next stop is the Sistine Chapel with Beetle and Coke's Minecraft characters touching fingers.
Maybe.
Nah.
Yeah.
You know you want to. That would incorporate your newfound joy of painting with your overall joy of chiseling bits and building.
Did you pick up the block colors yourself, or did you use that program to help you?
I picked the block colors myself.
God damn.
That program is kind of unhelpful when you go for chiseling bits, because, I mean,
Yeah. It requires, like, bigger stuff, but still, Jesus. The thing that impresses me the most of this is the vines.
oh yeah, those were hellish.
Yeah. How about Beetle commemorates the one video, or the video, one guy, one glass, in a Minecraft painting? No. Oh, God. What about two girls in one cup? How about that? I do like this big starting hallway, though. Oh, so good. Very nice, Beetle. I approve. Busy boy. The Titanic's just going, Beetle. Beetle, do you love me anymore? That's too graphic. Well, everything's too graphic nowadays, isn't it? Everything is. If Boobasaurus Rex is a banned username, I mean, Boobasaurus Rex is something I totally would name my character when I was younger, and it would have been awesome. Oh, bow job? Is that a blow job? But like, who's reserving that name? I mean, like, is it a streamer? Like, who or what is it? Fed just got. Chat got me afraid of 2024. Like, what's the next thing that they're gonna ruin? What's the next thing that's gonna go away? That I love. Excuse me. Think of something fun. Oh. Video games? I just try to think of something that I'm typically doing the thing that I think is fun. I don't know. It's something I enjoy and is fun is Lord of the Rings. Are they gonna kill Lord of the Rings? Have they destroyed that? Excuse me for thinking about it. Well, I'm just honestly, I'm trying to think of something that has not already been taken that would bother me, like, you know, Star Wars, Star Trek, various remakes, Ghostbusters, stuff like that. That stuff is already, like, that stuff I think is fun, or like things or franchises that have been like warped to some degree that I already have talked about and have already been taken away. So I don't need to justify blanking or thinking. I'm not. It's not depressing to think about something. Jesus criminy Christ! Slap you upside the head. Anime? Well, not if Japan keeps. No, the Japanese are gonna.
Yes.
Did you get it, Sai?
No, I said YIFs, as in, moving pictures. YIFs. Those will be the next thing.
They're gonna take them away or ruin them?
Yes, YIFs with a G.
It's a GIF.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was established the other night that it was a YIF.
No, I'm catching it. I just don't want to catch it. It's the difference.
Yeah, I think that's part of the problem there, friends. Coke's from Florida. He catches everything. At least eventually.
There's got to be some good left. Like, there has to be something that's not been completely corrupted to shit. There has to be something.
Is that going in on the other side?
Say that one more time, Apex?
Is it going in on the other side?
Yes, it should be, yes. It's just we have no essence hooked up. So there shouldn't be anything. Did this make? Yes, this made essence. What's that, fence? What did you just notice? Is there women's baseball? I believe so. You've never seen a woman hit a baseball. Well. Okay. The fans, everyone's equal, so it shouldn't matter. Everyone's born exactly the same. There's no difference. Fucking hell. Okay. There are World Cups. Okay. Wait, there are World Cups for women's baseball? Wait, for real? I had no idea. I can't say I've ever been like, ooh, let's go. I don't watch regular baseball though either, so that's not surprising. $20.18. Almost 100K clicks on YouTube. Wow. Hey, you learn something every day. Okay. Let's do a destination pipe. I need injection. Thank you, Beetle, for taking away the annoying thunder. Alright. This is Flux Essence. Let's do Flux Essence. And this is regular Flux, which needs to go over here. They threw a 48-mile-per-hour heat... Wait, what? Wait, what's the world record for fastest ball thrown? 48 miles an hour? Wait, what? Okay. What's the world record for a woman's throw, though? Am I allowed to say that? I feel like I'm... What am I allowed to say here? I feel... Okay, so they did throw like 106. Okay. Okay. Was it Aeronoids champion threw a 106 mana fastball this year? Okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. All right. Wait, what was this? Oh. Oh, I see. There you go. Sorry. There. That should. The King of Plague has arrived. Okay. It's rather interesting. Oh, 2010. Okay. But the speed is correct. Okay. Alright. Once these are done... Which one? Yeah, yeah, those aren't... No. Yeah, we don't want upgrades on those. But yeah. That's fine. That's fine. One moment. There we go. Now you don't have to worry about it being... Now yours should drain. Wait, hold on. The fastest pitch by a female thrown in 2013 is 69 miles per hour. No shit. That's
I don't think that works like that.
Yeah, it does. Because on the bottom it says requires redstone signal. So if you turn it off, go over here. This would be the fastest way to tell. Is this one crafting? Because this one's not crafting. Because it has no, so hold on. One. Okay, so, let me do this. Go ahead and turn this off. Right? Now it should be full of inferium, and then it doesn't make anything. Then it makes.
Okay.
So,
Does work.
okay. So the Guinness World Record says. That book is wrote by the patriarchy. Don't you know that? Okay. Alright, so let's leave that on. That's good to go. Okay. Fiery Essence. Destination. No, stop doing that.
I love this excavation so much.
Isn't it nice?
I mean, I've got my pickaxe up by an extra 10,000 experience from leveling it up about 15 minutes ago. I've only excavated like 3 areas. This is fantastic.
Yeah, level it once. Like, yeah, once you're over the hill now, so it's. Bugahud, welcome. You've been following me for a year. It's a long ass time. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, let's do that actually. Let's do that. That is true, you did. I've been well. No complaints. Right now, just doing a bunch of automation with mystical agriculture, to be exact. Chilling. Shooting the shit with everybody, which has been nice. Can't complain. Had to deal with some roof leaks earlier this morning from the storm I had yesterday, which was horrendous. But luckily it was a easy fix of just the shingles getting kind of blown up a bit. Oh, that's right, because these don't have anything. That's Modest Bog. You still can't hit affiliate. That 3 average is kind of screwing you over. Just keep going. That's all I can say. My average is not much higher, and I've been doing it for 1,400 days straight. So, good luck with that grind. It's the best I can tell you. If I knew the magic button, I wouldn't be using it.
Coke, I think in your case that magic button involves pigtails and a skirt.
Perhaps. God bless it. I hate when it does that. Also, for the record, I'll give you a nice little bit of advice. When you're trying to grow or do things, something not to do is to follow somebody for a year, not be around for a while, and then the first thing you do, well, the main thing you do is talk about your stream. That is very, very disrespectful to do unless the streamer is asking about it. So my tip would be, when you go to other streams and hang out, don't do that. It's kind of like, think of it like, you know, say a stream is somebody's birthday party, and if I go to your birthday party, and then while all your guests are there to celebrate your birthday party,
Well, that's great. That's just fucking
I then
great,
talk
man.
about my birthday party and how all of them should be coming to my birthday party. It's not really couth. And that'd be a really nice way to do it. Thank you, Apex, for the prime sub.
I don't know, Cook. There's something to be said for having a sort of group of close-knit
Well,
streamers who all try to help each other out.
well, yeah, sure, but they tend to know each other, not just a random person who followed once and then hasn't been around since. But yeah, no, there's streaming groups that do that specifically. But from my experience, the only time that I've had success in that department is when those same people happen to be the same people that are like around the stream and know and are courteous because like I bring it up type of thing. It tends to be like I don't know how to put it in perspective. I have been rated multiple times, probably over 100 different times from 100 different people. And from my experience, the people who stay from those raids that I've had here are 0. The whole roughly 15 times the person's been here, ban them. If that's the case, ban them. I have 0 tolerance with that anymore. I'm not going to be crab bucketed. Just, yeah, fucking ban them. Just goodbye. I have no interest. Just want to leech off of me because you can't leech off any big people. Just fucking, it's infuriating. And you know, Beetle, there's a thing of like the expectation by engaging in that is like of, oh yeah, here I'll share in that and everyone can have a good time. But so I'm just gonna like give the people around what I've invested all my time in trying to like make this like this and just give it to somebody else. No, fuck that. I'd rather burn it all to the ground. No, I don't. No. I'm not doing that. I have been diligent enough trying to do something that I'd rather just burn it than just give it to some random person because they asked. It's just no. Fucking hate that so much. It drives me so up the wall. I don't know why. It just really does. It really, really does. Maybe I'm wrong for it. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. But it does bother me. Okay. He messaged you to complain. I said for him to ban you, and I meant to ban you. He did what I said. He's a good mod. He's been here for years. Bugahud, or however you pronounce your name, stop the self-advertisement and politely go somewhere else. If you message anybody in my stream or do anything else, I will report you, and you will not have a good time. I'm asking you politely to go away. That is my final nice warning. If anything else, then I will tell you to F off. Why would you complain to my mod when I literally said ban him? Because my mod told me something that was very, very valuable. I don't get it. What's the sense? Okay. You didn't link a YouTube. It's not about linking. Talking, and you can talk about it, link about it. Right. So say for instance, right now, Beetle has been here for 2 years, right? If something was going on and he was doing something and he needed encouragement from either me or the community or whatever, he's been here. He's invested his time into this group of people. I would bend over backwards to do that and to help that. No problem whatsoever. That goes to anybody who's been here for years, who's around and participating, did a whole bunch of cool things. So like them investing their time makes me feel like they've done something for me. So I would happily do it back. That's just like happy streams all the time. A shout out, especially all the awesome work. AJ does, Claybird does, raids talk about his stuff all the time. He's actually contributed a lot and done things. So I have no issue whatsoever with that. Zero. Apex is sub but not follow, that would be insane. That would be insane. Yeah. And it is different. Like, it's no different, when you're in a stream like this in a chat, people look at it like it's this different thing, but it is no different than if you go to, like, say, a party or a group of people and how you go about carrying yourself in, like, talking about something you want or promoting something or doing something there. The same type of, like, respect or courteous, being courteous should apply. That's how I would apply to it. Like, I go to other streams. I immediately like, what's going on with the stream? What's going on? Yeah, exactly. AJ, welcome, your beautiful face. Only VIP and mods can do it. What, the followage? Wait, only VIPs can do it? There are good OnlyFans. Fens, no. Well, everyone likes a good pair of tits, so I can't blame you there.
I'm just waiting for the next one that's going to be OnlyFans.
Alright, so this is Skystone, so that is connected here. Yeah, I know, AJ. It's okay. I know. I know. Yeah. Again, you are as perfectly in sync with Oprah G. Yeah, leave that. Yeah, just leave that on, and that'll be good to go. Okay, now I need, here we go. Steel leaf. Okay. Do that. Do that. And then the steel leaf should have nowhere to go, which is exactly correct. Yeah, this is not an actual ingot, so I'll put it over there, because it'll look better that way. I had the same thing happen, also with the whole kind of bullcrap thing with multiple people with things in the Discord where people were wanting to promote stuff. I've had it happen with, and I've saved screenshots and like had to remind people, and like after the second reminder, it's just like, yeah, no, you're doing this on purpose, and I just, because you know, maybe it's an honest mistake. I want to be like nice about it, but there's that cynical part of me starting to get more and more. It also depends on my mood. Ever so slightly. Alright, so that's star metal, so we can actually get rid of that essence. I need to get that essence. But
I think you made a mistake again.
I don't know, Gug. It just seems like you treat it like a zero-sum game when, I mean, people can follow two streamers at the same time.
no, I know that. I know that at all. It's just, like I said, I have had... Every single time that I've done anything like that, what little I have done, it has always turned into... It's either going to benefit them more, or it's what they can get out of it. Type of thing. Like, it has never genuinely been like, hey, another streamer's never like, I have had, there's like I said, the people who are a part of the community would fall into like the genuine streamers, but like just some random person out on the outside looking in who's another streamer genuinely come in and be like, hey, you know, approach me, be like, hey, let's be kind of cordial with stuff like this, and you know, cross-pollinate. It's never been like that. I've had no message. Anybody can message me. Anybody can talk to me about anything. I'm a completely open book about like, oh, hey, this is a good thing. Let's do this. No problem at all. I mean, I did it with AJ with stuff. I've done it with Smalls with stuff. I did it with Luke out for stuff, and then that ended up stabbing me in the fucking back because I find out that he says all these things, and then it turns out that none of that is true. I've done it in the past with YouTube stuff. I've done it with even Twitter stuff back when I was trying to grow Twitter. Back before, like, this was like when I first, like 2012, like first joined Twitter type of thing. I've done it with B-Flat, but then B-Flat stopped streaming. Most of the time, it's a lot of people also not streaming as much as me. So like, I'll cross-pollinate. It'll happen for a little bit, or message or whatever, to like do auto hosting or something, and then it'll just go away because I'll check to see if they hold up, like they're still following me or anything like that, because like being genuine, and it has always turned out to like they say it, they do it, and then like a week later it goes away. So I took the time. I said on Twitch I've almost decided like I'm gonna unfollow everybody. I'm not gonna follow anybody. On Twitter, I did it. I'm not going to follow anybody. Just This is what I do. I'm me. Because it's not ever turned out right for me. Little animal want me to follow you? I will follow you, your hippo butt. I promise I will. Alright, so this is star metal. And Wisely fans just talked to me about this. I'm that I should. And stuff like that. And it's just I don't know the upside. It hasn't been proven to me or shown to me at all. And no one's been genuine. They've always been that fucking superficial, I'm going to get as much as I can out of it, not do what the greater good is for like the actual people in the audience type of thing, because they want to desperately climb up that same ladder as everybody else, and they will happily step over all me, no problem, to get there. And so fuck them. That's, I mean, not again, not one person, like, if they genuinely sent a message and did all of that, I would happily listen. I always check my inboxes and everything and reply. And in fact, every week, every single week, I send out thank yous for, like, especially if it's been a week past, if somebody's still following me, thank you for following me. I send out thank you for subs. I know everybody here has received them. I do that all the time. For raids, I send out the raids to the person who brought it. Like, say, Nox would bring over people from the retro, which is actually a good stream. Nox's friend, it came and raided me twice. That's actually really good stuff, I think. And so I messaged them, thanking them, doing everything. I'm very open and very grateful to it, like, in interpreting it. And then it always just never goes any further than that. But there's tons of administrative stuff I do behind the scenes, Beetle, for that kind of stuff. I spend a couple hours every week doing all kinds of messaging stuff, trying to grow and promote, because I want to grow. I really do. Yeah, they would. Yeah, it's again asking to want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, if it was happening without me knowing, I would not be very happy about that. No. I don't think. I don't think that's kosher, to say the least. Sorry, Apex, I was ranting. My apologies. Did you take those pipes? Sorry. Okay. So that should be working. Have I considered streaming on Plexstorm? I genuinely don't know what that is. Alright. What the hell? I'm so sorry, fans, that I don't remember that. Shame on me. What is it? I know Glemish we did. But Plexstorm I don't remember. Was this some porn thing? I remember a lot of porn stuff. Is this streaming site for games. Okay. Oh, well, they aren't fully clothed. I knew it was something porn related. I knew it. I knew it was something. That's funny. Yeah, I remember. I do remember that now, and it was guys and girls as well. Like it wasn't just all, mostly girls, but there were occasionally some guys. Okay. Okay, so all of those are good to go. Right, so have I cleaned up all of this? So yeah, that's stuff for other stuff. And all that essence. We got all the essence cleaned up. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh my god, it's cleaned up. Thank you, Apex, for all the help for like picking them up and stuff. That's awesome. Okay, I'm a happy camper now. Progress. Frickin' progress. Okay. Now we can go get some. Let me clean up my inventory and we can go get some prosperity shards. Yes. Do that. Don't need that. Let's put that there. Right, let's get my spacesuit out because I know I'm going to need it. Okay. Is that it? Am I good? Oh my god. I need one thing to fully hook up the system. Boom. Now everything is receiving. Just like that. Boom. Give it a moment. So this essence should be... Yep. All those are ticking. Now all of these should be receiving. If it's... Yep. I saw an essence tick in there. So if we go to the front, they should all be going up. If you hover over them long enough. Maybe not. Well, these are going. The beauty of this system is that it will only do like what it can handle. It won't try to do something to break. So let me double check actual grow things real quick. Ah, staircase. Get out of my way. Alright, empty. Empty. All these essences are empty. Ah, sweet.
Hey, you hear that, Beetle? Coke's complaining about your staircases again.
No, I bonked my head on it. That was all. That was my fault. Sweet. So this works exactly as I intended it to work. And we have a drawer controller in this. And then if I do... Ben says Beetle staircases look cramped. Yeah, Fens understands where I'm coming from. Love you, Fens.
Yeah, is it just me, or does the sort of diagonal stripes on those green and white columns just make you think candy canes? Like the peppermint ones that you get around about Christmas time?
Perhaps. Right. All right, so you know the fiery ingots, right side? If you look in the computer and the star metal and all that, you can now see all of it.
Oh, nice. I had already grabbed a stack of the fiery ingots anyway, just in case.
I believe so, fans. You may have broken the matrix of that.
It'll probably take some time to get all the stuff in there.
Yeah, it'll catch up eventually, but so like because I have it to where this essence isn't going to get to the fullest, and we've burnt through all the other ones, so now you can just Oh, did you unlock them? Oh shit! Hold on. Lock all the drawers because there's pressure in it from the. Shit. I gotta fix that to where it stops doing that.
It's a pity that Beetle left, because I've got a couple of things here for him as well. Guess I might just have to give him away to a better home.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's because the system's under the drawer controller. There's a thing pushing water buckets, and it has to have some pushing to actually make water buckets, and then that has caused issues. So I'm just gonna dump them over here for now, and then I put a bunch in the inner pouch that I'm gonna have to clean up.
I didn't realize there was taco over here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, did you want an inner pouch where we can give each other stuff? There's an extra all red one set up in my mailbox. You can grab one. I made a couple for everybody so like if Sai ever needed to give you something, or you needed to give something to say Beetle or me or so on, we all have at least one little communal bag. Right. Yeah. And this will all function. Wait, is Beetle gone?
Beetle is gone.
Wait, I thought he just left as a joke.
I heard him left Discord too. So
Wait, what? I didn't think anything was said that was that bad. But the staircase. I think the staircase. I think the staircase is fine. I just bunked my head. That's. I can't determine what Fens and that's what everyone else says, Beetle, but I do like your staircases. I remember I said at the very beginning that I just bunked my head. You do, Beetle. It's fine. You can come back. You don't have to worry. I get criticism non-stop about the stuff I know and everything, so it's fine. Don't even. You are not alone in being criticized. And you could dish it out just as much as you could, like, dish it out just fine. And do it with no problem. You need a bit of a break. Timing was funny. Okay.
We're probably gonna have to figure out how we can automate the nether stars.
Yeah, that is true. We do need to do that. But I figured we can go get we'll go get some prosperity shards, huh? And we'll just let this, and I'll work on that another day. That'll be a whole project of getting the nether stars.
Yeah, I was actually going to say, Beetle left a couple of stacks of prosperity shards. Well, he handed them over to give them to you.
Why is there yellow terracotta in the inner bag?
I've just got it there temporarily until I can move it into a chest. It's because I've got a quantum bag that is completely full.
Okay.
I pick up the last few stacks that are on the ground before they despawn.
Gotcha. Absolutely, Beetle. Yeah, I genuinely like all the buildings and stuff. In fact, I want it, you know, finished and to be nice because I like it. But yeah. Right. Okay, so everything here is working as intended. Okay. We can move forward. Thank Christ. All right. Do you have a spacesuit, Apex?
I do not.
Okay.
I need to make one.
Yeah. Make you a spacesuit and thermal tier. Go ahead and go to thermal tier padding 5. That'll cover you for pretty much all the planets that we're going to at the moment. While you do that, I'm going to try to work on the teleporter. Okay? And feel free to use anything like all the compressed stuff right there and anything you see in any of the obsidian chest. This is a whole big crafting area. Use any of it you need. Whatever you may need.
What tier suit do I need?
Tier 3.
3.
Tier 3 and thermal padding tier 5. And like I said, that'll cover you up until from like everything from Mercury to Neptune, which is where we're at. Hey Fens, did you hear about the horrible news in Lebanon? Did they experience another explosion in August? I feel so bad for them for that. It's like they're gonna be known for the place of big explosions. It's like shit. I don't want to be known for that. Okay. Yeah, they had I always get in my head like a gas line, but like it was like a big gas, I think tanker or something they had. Yeah, that was everything. Yeah, tab on take a ball because that was just, you know, good job, America. Yeah, I am not a pro-war person. They left all the equipment there too. They have access to like drones and a whole bunch of new tech. Fucking so stupid. Why? Why leave it? Oh my god. Oh. Should have kept to the original agreed upon May 31st, gotten out. And then if they would have done whatever, then it would have been their fault, not we would have kept our word. Got to keep that word, especially for that stuff. Oh yeah, the screeching would be nonstop. Yeah. Again, love or hate. The only thing is, it didn't actually start any new wars. It blows my mind. What a statement and a half. Just kills me. Idiots. Every single one of them in power, just idiots. Oh. And it's so messed up because, like, you can legitimately take... Yeah, it was really bad, Fens. Yeah, another big boom. Beetle. Like, it always kills me. It's like, you can genuinely like certain things from, like, whether it be left or right with certain policy things. But nowadays, you pick, if you like one thing, like, try to be objective or reasonable about it, they'll just pin you in against the wall. Nope, that's where you are. It's like, no, that's not how people work. Some people like oranges, some people like apples, and some people like a bit of both. But enough of that. But yeah, that explosion was really, really big and bad. And again, last August was that really big boom from the nitro. Was it nitroglycerin? Right? They had stored, like, poorly stored. That explosion was insane. All the videos coming from that was something. Cyclops lost the game. No.
Yeah, I was fully expecting that to happen.
What did you do?
Oh, nothing. Just a lot of the chunks were taking forever to actually load in.
Okay. We do have a tier 6 rocket in here. Okay. So that focus has got to be linked. So that's what I'm going to go try to do, is go link it. If not, I can TP back home with my sigil. So that's what I'm going to go try to do.
Yeah, so all you need to do is pick it up, hold it in your hand, right-click it like you would a sigil to claim it, and then move to a different part of your hotbar so it's not in your hand, so you can open up the GUI of the teleporter and then slip it inside. Just to make sure you don't accidentally right-click it and, assign it to those coordinates.
Gotcha. Yep. Okay, Jupiter.
Apex, do you have a quantum bag yet?
I do.
Okay, just checking, because I completely forgot that they are all linked to each other. They don't give you extra storage space when you have more.
Welcome, Wiz. Guess who got a new phone today? I don't know. Somebody called BTD?
So you can see what I have in my bags. I have
But
soul
no.
dust and soul stone.
No, I just mean, like, when you have a quantum bag that you've got stuff in, if you put more into your inventory, then all those quantum bags that you have are linked to each other. So you can swap out the one that's got stuff in it to one that should be empty in your inventory, and it's still going to have the same stuff in it as the first one.
Oh, okay.
which is a damn shame because I've got 2 extra ones in my inventory now.
Yeah, I did the same thing because I thought I could make multiple. So I just went the route of the backpacks because I need we need Jupiter 10, I believe, for prosperity shards.
Yeah.
And I want to get the teleporter hooked up here.
Yeah, I've still got 2 stacks of prosperity shards here from Beetle to give you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God,
I mentioned it like 10 minutes ago.
yeah, but I wasn't sure if it was just trolling or if it was...
Oh, it's genuine. Right, what I'll do is I will leave both those stacks in the same chest that you left the Ender backpack thing in.
It won't work, Sai! Okay, Sai.
Okay, bring out the focus again, just so I can have a quick look at it.
Hold on.
The screen.
Why can't I turn off the weather sound? For Jupiter? Weather off.
Maybe it counts as hostile creatures.
I mean, that works. It counts as friendly creatures.
It's
Lightning-
just saying hello.
Lightning is considered friendly creatures. Are you shitting me? Okay. Sure. Okay, so here it is. I pulled it out, right-clicked it, put it back in. Used to move blocks in the world. Current owner, me. This is the coordinates. Oh, is it not showing you the overworld? Did it?
Yeah, that's not the overworld one.
Oh, did it link by accident? I thought I clicked it away! Shit! Oh, I've sucked at this so badly. God dang it. I think it's just me. I'm gonna right click it, own it, do it, and then try one more thing, and then if it does not work, I swear to God, I'm let Sai do it, and then that way he can get all the credit and I can look like a dumbass, and at least it'll work.
Yeah, basically just go to the space station and right-click that focus onto that teleposer, because it'll lock in those coordinates into this dimension.
Okay. Have I assembled my shower? I have not, Wiz. Would you help me assemble my shower?
Oh no, we definitely have it, Basher. I mean, I've set up these teleposers before.
I think it's operator error. I think it's me. That's what I think.
You see how hard it is now to make space stuff.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. It says, there it is, right there. Dimension ID 0. Okay. Not touching it. There it is. I'm the owner. It's linked. There it is.
Yes, that is correct. And you can override the focus, by the way.
Oh,
Like
you.
people, they can change hands to other people. It just depends on who right clicks it to claim it first. And you
Oh.
can like right click them on different locations when you move the teleposers and things like that.
Okay.
So they are rewritable.
Okay. Okay.
It's just a hell of a lot easier using a blank one so that you
Yeah.
know exactly where it's going and who's linked to it.
Yeah.
Which is why I've kept all the ones I've used as test projects in my own jest, because me, I don't want anyone to abuse that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, let the rocket refuel. You want to play Pokemon Fired? Ooh. Pokemon.
Oh, I can't wait until next month when Pokemon Unite comes out on mobile.
You think it's going to be good?
Yeah, I mean, it's already been released on Switch, and I've seen a few people stream it. It's basically a MOBA game. It's like 5-on-5, and you have to like kill different creatures to level up. You get different skills and stuff like that, and the goal is to control as many of the other team's objectives, kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
I mean,
kind of like
it's
a
very simple.
Pokemon Dota, Pokemon League, League of Legends type of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. But you get different Pokemon throughout it, and they evolve when you reach certain levels, like level 5, 10 kind of thing.
Hmm.
So you can start off with like a Snorlax, which is a great defender, or like Gengar. Well, you start off with Ghastly, I think, and it eventually evolves into Gengar, and that's like an assassin type thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, for Pokemon it does. Fens is losing this.
Oh, that's why it's not making.
Hey, Fens, I've been playing Pokemon right from the start. Like I was 10 years old when the first games came out, so yeah, I kind of stuck with it.
He's a super fan.
Well, I wouldn't say I was a super fan. Like I haven't watched all the cartoons and everything like that. I mean, I watched the very first one when it came out on TV because it was
Yeah.
always on like first thing in the morning before I was going to high school, kind of thing.
Yeah. Misty was
But
a savage.
oh, definitely. But yeah, I mean, it's mostly just like the Game Boy games and the DS games and that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
And I don't have a Switch, which means I haven't been able to play any of the last 4 games, I think, that were released.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm looking forward to this one because it's coming out on Android.
Yeah. That'll be nice.
Is there a way you can drain power from your boots at all?
Drain power?
Yeah.
No, I've just always because you have to have this fully charged them, you'll be fine. I've had to do that a lot because of that issue. Because it wouldn't craft right because it's a different like metadata type or whatever. Oh my god, it's just literally was me being a dumbass 3 or 4 times in a row. It does work just fine. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I just was a dumbass and now it does work. Okay.
Yes, and with those current focus, they are set up in a 5x5x5 square that they can teleport. Um, you can also set them up with just a simple redstone wire attached to a switch or that button or something like that.
Yeah,
So
pressure
you can
plating.
actually, yeah, you can stand a little bit away from them and just pull the lever. Well, in theory, that's what's meant to happen. I haven't actually properly tested that yet. Well, apart from that little sort of display that I put on with the glowstone on the launch pads.
A trap door like a string, like a tripwire string would probably be the best because when you walk in, it's invisible and when you walk, it'll trigger a redstone signal, and then that'll just activate and teleport you. So you just walk in, like, say, a room, and it will do it.
Yeah, the most important thing is to make sure that they're like whatever it is you're trying to teleport is there's at least one square of it directly on top of the teleposer, because it
Yes.
uses that area directly on top of it to move everything around it.
Okay. I'm going to dig a different way. Also, don't spam fans on Discord. Don't do that. I've got.
Yeah, I think if spam fans on Discord, it's not going to end well.
Yeah, no, don't do that. People just want to F with you, huh, fans? You just try to be nice and talk about things. They just want to F with you. Let them? Okay. Alright.
Challenge not accepted.
I guess we'll deal with the silence. Is people them or people me is the better question. Yeah, just don't permaban anyone, yeah. That would be fine. I'd love to have, like, a little bit of thunder, like, mildly in the background with this, but, no. No. Alright. Time for us to go mining. So tin is gonna probably be ideally, probably not on the deepest level. So wait, hold on. Wait, it's taking away all my sound. If I turn friendly creatures... My sound is all completely screwed. Like, I don't have my explosions for this. What is it under? Whatever. I'm just gonna do that, and then we'll do this. There. Listen to some Dark Souls music. Because that'll be nice. I enjoy the explosions from this. I wanted to hear it.
Do you have obsidian chests with you, Coke?
I do, yes.
Okay, just checking, because I picked up a few extra ones, so I could have thrown them in the bag if you wanted.
Yeah, thank you. I like that bag. Because that means, like...
Yeah, useful.
Yeah. ideal level tin is for this planet, I wonder. I'm thinking about 30, because I think 30 seems about right. You don't have to go as deep for diamond, and then I'll get palladium if I see it, because that's useful. And then I'll get the prosperity shards from you, and then I'll be able to make a couple. And I want to figure out how to automate it, because we're gonna need these shards. I should figure out a way to automate it, because we're gonna need so many of these.
I read the book, and the book says there is somehow to automate it. So I don't know what machine we can come up with.
Okay. It's gonna be determined by what those pedestals will take, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a dungeon. Huh. Well, I found you a tier Jupiter dungeon, so you can try to get a high tier rocket, by the way. Huh. I think I need to put on a magnet or something for this. I need to make a machine to where it's getting the stuff automatic, like feeling some like big holes. We're gonna mine out all of poor Jupiter. Jupiter will be ours. I am hunting for Jupiter 10 at the moment. Jupiter 10. To get prosperity shards, Sai said I had a couple, but I was figuring I'd get a little bit while I was teleported here.
Yeah, those 2 stacks of prosperity shards that you handed me, Beetle. I've just left them for Coke.
And I was wanting to try to earn a little bit. You have 8 more stacks. Jesus criminy Christ. Well, you can teleport now to Jupiter, by the way. I don't know if that helps. I can set up a teleporter. Well, I need a bunch, so I can make a bunch of seeds. I was wanting to automate them. How are you getting them? Are you doing the machine, or is there another way that I'm unaware of? It's a secret. I want to know how to get prosperity shards besides mining the shit.
I don't want to trade beetles, so.
You don't want to betray Beetle?
Yeah, it's me and Beetle's little secret.
I am not gonna help for shit, I swear. See, this is exactly like Beetle, you said, why don't you just, you know, with the streamers and like do this or that? Oh, fucking fine.
So you can only charge one of your spacesuits at a time?
I don't know. It's my little secret. Good luck. Good luck with the space shit. I ain't fucking helping anybody with anything. Fuck. I mean, like just no. Just no.
Well, that's not entirely true. You can still help me because I helped you with the teleclosers. So I'm okay.
Fucking hell. Fucking. I wish. I wish my nature was to be a cold-hearted dick. I wish it. I fucking hate myself so much so many times.
And it's really easy to get it shards too.
I wish. I wish I was. It would help me so much in life.
You don't even have to go to the plants or anything.
Maybe Coke just needs a distraction. You know, I should jump back into Tinkers for a few hours.
Nah, just be a bunny jumping into a chainsaw over and over.
It does do one at a time. Wondering. Okay, it does help. You should carry some of these with you, Coke.
What's that?
Batteries.
Oh, those batteries? Yeah.
They do work.
Yeah.
And it charges all of them all your suit at a time.
It requires,
Step.
like a... What's it, those batteries are like flux crystals, right? Or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was doing all the space stuff, I was purposely handicapped for from a lot of things that now we have access to. See.
Do I need to make a rocket too, or just the suit?
Make a rocket. You have to go to every planet, go to every dungeon, and get every schematic. Because I sure as fuck ain't making anybody a rocket. Where's my audio settings? Right.
This is charging. think Beetle's trying to tell you.
I don't want to know. I do not.
Oh, there's Beetle.
Hey, Coke.
I do not want to know. I do not. Do not tell me. I do not want to know.
I've been trying to tell you for like the past fucking 10 minutes. Check out Supremium in the Tinker's book. Check out the effects of the tools. Like, I can see you getting angrier and angrier, Coke. Well, I've been trying to tell you. I was trying to tell you yesterday when I was saying upgrade your Tinker's tools.
That's why Sai was upgrading his pickaxe. So Sai did know about it. He was just farming prosperity shards.
I'm just upgrading my pickaxe so that I can prepare for that. But to be fair, I have used Tinkers a lot more often than you recently, so...
I was trying to tell you yesterday, Coke. I guess in future I'll just be less subtle.
You know what? If I want to fall into the Tinkers for the week, I fucking will. And I don't give a shit. Alright, Vasher. If I want to do it, I'll do it. Fucking hell. It's enjoying to, like, want to improve and make cool combinations. That's fun. I don't feel a fucking iota bad about that. Right, what do I want to do? Give me my stuff. Where is my... Where did I take off my... I switched out my jetpack and stuff. Where the hell did I put it?
It's over here.
Oh, is it in that chest? I will mix a premium and then make my own. And I'm not taking them. I'm not! I'm just not. Which...
You're just mad because I tried to tell you.
You know, I'm kind of mad about that because it reminds me of a lot of things, and also it's just, yeah, let's just fucking shit on Ko because he doesn't know, because I'm just genuinely trying. Like, sure, like, there's some points where it can be funny, but then other points where it's just, it has no punchline. It's just like, no, it's just like a whole bunch of other fucking things. Like, no, just no more, just no more. Fuck it out. I'm gonna...
Yeah, shame on you, Beetle.
I'm gonna go get my Neptune Zinc, make me Prosperity Shards. I will make me Supremium. And you wouldn't even have fucking Supremium if I didn't take the time to do the agriculture and do the grinding to all of it. But no, let's keep the secrets and keep all the shards to themselves and make Infurium stuff and just let me not have it. It's fucking bullshit. I busted my ass feeling bad not having made the automation stuff for a Mystical Agriculture, and everybody gets to use the essence and have it. I didn't hoard it. I'm the one that made it. But yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, that's it's cruel. I'm not okay with it. It's fucking cruel. They just leave me to work on the shelves and organize and shit, and you guys could just use it and just, woohoo, stomp away. You fucking make something automated. God damn it. I'm not okay with it. That you were 100% right. That was the wrong thing to say. I don't like it. And I'm the one fucked. Because now I'm mad. It's like, oh, now I want to be uncomfortable, and then it looks bad as a streamer, and like it interferes with what I want, and then just the conflict is fucking painful. Oh, fucking hell. I think I need to make the batteries, like Apex was saying.
I don't think they're working that much.
They're not?
I tried testing my spacesuit, chest piece anyway, and it went almost broken already.
Yeah, they're weird because like you fly or move and they're already like instantly like, because it starts to insta drain. As soon as you do something like use it, it doesn't like just use like a small amount of like RF, right? It just drains like a set number. I'm thinking it's a bit buggy, and it's really bad because if let me turn this music down. Hold on one moment. If but yeah, I do need a better plays faster. I do agree with that. I do. I haven't looked into like making a better charging pad, but I do need to find a way to do it faster. But yeah, I think the chest plates are a bit buggy, and what really sucks about that, right, is that say you charge it 300,000, and like so you jump up right and use a jetpack, and then it'll just slowly instantly drain to, I think it's like 6,250. It'll just stay there, no matter how much you use your jetpack. And then if you get hit too much, it'll break. So, and then once it breaks, you're kind of stuck in a vacuum of space and die a horrible, painful death. So yeah. Where's my rocket? Okay. I think I have, yeah, tier 6 does go to Neptune. No, tier 7 goes to Neptune. Oh, shit. Where's my tier, hold on, where's my tier 7 rocket? Where is my tier 7 rocket? Did I put it in here? Where did I put my tier 7 rocket? I probably left it out in the chest, and it's not back in that same spot in the chest. Should have kept it in my ender chest and not shared it. Fucking hell. Now I don't have a tier 7 rocket.
Did Beagle steal it?
I have no idea who has my. I left a tier 7 rocket here because I went to Neptune and I have no idea. Let me double check my bags before I. Alright, I've got a tier 4. Alright, no tier 7. Alright, nothing in that bag. Right, nothing in my lurker bag. Well, I just don't know where the rocket is. I didn't pick out any person, for the record. Everyone else was suggesting, but I did not know. I just know that I went to Neptune. I went there. Because it's a white rocket. So just to be sure, it's not any of my bags. I'll go double check my apartment just to be sure. Just to be sure, because it's a big build. There's nothing there, because it would be a spinning rocket. That would be this bag right here. That was my lurker pouch. Right, I got a tier 4 rocket in there. That's where my tinker tools were. Just double check, because I maybe put it in my apartment. Maybe. No, they are not. Thank God. Like this tier 6 we've taken to a lot of places. Just double check. Okay, nothing in there. Let me double check my quanta bag. Maybe I put it in there like a dumbass. No, I just put some flux in there because that was going to be my ME bag. So nothing in there. Nothing in there. Right. Double check all my my chest here. Nothing in there. When I made this rocket was before we even started mystical agriculture. I'll go double check the mystical agriculture chest because maybe I dumped it in there. I wouldn't do that though. I would want to keep that rocket because it was a white, really tall rocket, and so it should be because I had it and went to Neptune. Yeah, I have no idea. That's why I'm going to double check to make sure, because I'll have to make another one otherwise, because I can't get to Neptune. Alright, so I remember this because I remember I made all the cloches in this to get them fabricating up there. So I didn't dump it in here. Right, there's no other obsidian chests here. Yeah, I have no idea where that rocket is. I might have left it on the launch pad, or maybe if it was left on the launch pad, it's possible it got like despawned. I came back with zinc from Neptune. Maybe I was really excited and I left it in one of the crates that drops down a rocket. I'll maybe double check.
I checked all of them.
Did you look in the water underneath? Because sometimes we land in the water.
I only found one chest in the water. And it was empty.
Okay. In that chest. Double check that I put it in one of these chests by accident. Okay, not in my ender chest. Not there. I'll double check over here just to be sure. No. 27 plates. I don't think that'll be enough. Fuck.
Is it possible you could lift it on the planet by chance?
No, because typically only now that we have teleporters, and the only way to get back is to use the rocket. And I died on Neptune, or excuse me, not Neptune, but I died on Uranus. That was a tier 6 rocket, and then I had to remake one, had to go farm and remake one, and then I went there and I picked up my stuff, and that's why we have 2 tier 6 rockets right now. Yeah, so like there's one in here and one in here, and the reason we have those 2 is because of that, and I went and picked up my stuff. I know I've been to, because on Neptune I had to make a tier 5 padded helmet. Right, because if I go to here, Neptune, because I got zinc from Neptune. Like, we have zinc from Neptune because we went there, and that's a tier 7 rocket. And right. Yeah, for Neptune, Pluto, Eris, yeah. Right. Infernal Knight, welcome. Hello.
And my other guess, Beetle could have stolen it.
I don't think Beetle stole it. He says he doesn't have a rocket. And steal would be the wrong word. Like, if he used it to go get it. But, no, he said he didn't have one on his person. Yeah, don't use the word steal. I wouldn't use that word. Right. That is correct, Inferno. SevTech is correctamundo. It is also in the title of the stream. What do I need to make this? So I need heavy duty pressed crystal. Okay. So I'm gonna need 8, 12, 15 in the body. Then how many is it for the body? Ooh, I might have exactly enough. That is a possibility. Ooh, it's gonna be close though. It's gonna be close. Requires 4. Oh, I'm gonna be too short. God, that hurts. Ah. Did you pick up blades? Or no, when I did this. You know, I'm missing... Wait, what happened to 4 of my plates? I had 27! Did it eat 4 of my plates? Are you shitting me? Alright. Alright. Okay. We shall make this. Heavy duty plates. How many heavy duty plates do I have? I have 34. Okay, I only need extra ones to make... I only need the ones to make the fins. I only need 8. I'm making this, getting my zinc. Get enough prosperity shards to make premium. I'll be good to go. Okay. So now I have 26 of these plates, and I've got to turn these into those plates. And the way we do that is... Yeah, there's my tier 7. I even have it marked. Compressed reinforced crystal. Okay. Beautiful. We're going to want all of this made. Alright, well that's doing that. Let's go ahead and make our nose. Alright, now I need 2 fuel canisters. I'm gonna need to make the thing that ignites it as well, but we'll just do those 2 for now. Get a little bit of tin. Right. Right. Let's take those. Let's put it over here for now. 2 away from the wall. 26 more heavy-duty plates. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I need... Oh, just compressed crystal, not the reinforced. Ah! I am having to remake it, yeah. Unfortunately. Whose chest is this? Where? The one up above? I think that is Beetle space stuff. I would not touch that. Yeah, no, that's Beetle stuff. That's fine. There's no tier 7 rocket in it. It'd be a big white rocket. I don't think Beetle has that rocket. I need the reinforced there. That's right. I did this like a dumbass. Okay.
I think I'm ready to go. I'm not sure.
Time will tell. Well, I don't have a tier 7 rocket. You have to wait until I hook up the teleporter. But yeah, hopefully you'll be ready to go. You approve of the wolf pelts for space? Indeed. Got the fins, I got that. I need to make the engine bit now. Which requires 1 tin canister, flint and steel button, and one of those. And I already have a button, but I do need another button. So we will get another button.
Try not to damage my suit
It's hard.
with my sigil.
Yeah, that's actually very difficult to do. To not damage it. Ah, tier 7 rocket has indeed been made. Fantastic. Luckily there was enough here. Alright, let her fill up. Blast off, and I'll come back with the teleport. Already got me the overworld link here. I did that correctly. I've learned, and then we'll get that hooked up accordingly. Then I will do that.
Have you went to different galaxies yet?
Not yet. I just got to Neptune. Because that's when you get to Neptune, that's what unlocks the mystical agriculture. Because we make prosperity shards with the Neptune and the Jupiter 10 to then get that ball rolling. Could you do me a favor and turn off the essence making for the purple essence? That's another thing too. All the essence has all been made in the system.
Did you use a teleporter? I'm guessing that you lost your rocket because of the teleporter. If you used it.
No. The teleporter I said it was for Jupiter, which was tier 6.
Oh, okay.
I wish that was the case, but no. Yeah, I couldn't even make Supremium right now if I wanted to. I have to wait for all that essence to be made. Everyone else has got Supremium stuff.
I don't.
Then how did you know about the prosperity shards?
I mean, I don't have it yet either.
I just got the full armor under that. I haven't made premium stuff yet.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still using the refined corallium. Yeah, the only reason I noticed it was because I'd been in and out of Tinkers for the last 3-4 weeks or so. Hell, I genuinely thought you knew about that one. I thought it was just that one that you were trying to avoid doing because it would require a shitload of mining. Which is why I was trying to set up the whole excavation thing so that I could take part of that away from a requirement for other people.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. No, but I made all the essence to be able to make Supremium, so no one would have Supremium unless I made that essence. And I now have no Supremium to make it. So that's fine and dandy. Just not a happy camper on that in any. I'm sure that's something. It's just not by any stretch of the imagination. Just not. I have zero benefit to not be in the loop with things. I always if I know how to do something, somebody wants to know how to do it and how to do it, then I'm happy to help whenever I can. Like, I try to help them avoid the pitfalls. You know, I don't have to make them ask us a question a specific way. With anything like that, I straight up tend to be pretty honest with it. Yeah, and that's also kind of a streamer thing, right? Because I want to be inviting and helpful for when people come in, join, do stuff like that. So I try to generate that. I don't understand why not doing that is okay. I don't. And I'm kind of in a position where I really can't not do that, because it would be very rude not to. So, here I said, fucked. Nothing I could do about it. I do this so that stuff does not by any chance destroy my rocket. Ah. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Now you said it teleports a 5x5 area. Is that right, Si? So like I can't put it in like a small area. That would be very bad. And so I'll have to put it I'll have to build like a little basement for it actually for right now.
Have you put it in the chest by chance? Your rocket.
You mean the tier 7 that I had?
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to be diligent before, like, I went and made another one, because I was hoping I didn't. Something like that, my instinct would have either been I would have left it on the launch pad, or I would have put it in my ender chest, because I had been doing that, so I didn't lose it. And it's not any of my ender stuff or my backpack and stuff. So I probably left it on the launch pad. Honestly, what the most likely scenario is, because the server does reboot every night, that maybe when it rebooted, when it was on the launch pad, when it loaded back in the game, it just loaded it without it being on the launch pad. I was also really tired when I finished that little bit, so it's, like I said, it might be in a chest. I don't remember landing in the water. I remember I placed down a Neptune block, because that was kind of our tradition to do. I was such in a habit of picking up my rocket when I landed. I don't think it's in one of those chests. Honestly, I'd have to look at the VOD to know where the last place I put my rocket on. That would be the best way for me to know. In fact, I will do that, so that I know. Because if it got despawned from the server, that kind of sucks, and I'll know not to leave them on the launch pad.
When was the last time you used it?
The last time I used it was 2 weekends ago. Be 3 streams, or 4 streams now. And that was when we first got zinc. I went and got zinc to make prosperity shards. Remember, you had everything already? That was the last time I used it. And I didn't have any reason to come back for zinc at the time. In fact, let me double check in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I had no reason to come back to Neptune, because I wanted to build all that. Because once we had enough to to make a couple of seeds. I was like, oh, okay, well, we can just make a bunch of seeds and start growing stuff, and we're good to go. All right. That's the overworld coordinates that we want there. Okay. Alright, so now I can TP back home. I have the rocket on me. We're good to go. Top off my air. Good to go.
Oh, you have to use your sigil to do it?
Yeah, because on my sigil I can TP back home. Because otherwise
Oh,
since I can now do that, it's just more convenient. But I could take a fuel loader and fuel and just launch the rocket again. But I was taking advantage of that sigil so that I wouldn't have to do all those extra steps. Because you have to, right, so I got the overworld link sigil to up there. And then now I have the link sigil for there. So when I put this in here, we'll be able to TP back and forth. Screwed it up 4 times. Hopefully, I would hope by now I got that down. Practice makes perfect. Alright, put that in there, and then I do this. And it works.
there's a button issue with those. The button always gets stuck.
Yeah, we'll have to do some trapdoor, tripwire stuff, which will be pretty cool. Actually, because you'll just be able to walk in and it'll do it. Perfect. Okay. Right. I need explosives.
Do we have a teleporter on Saturn too, or just Neptune?
Just Neptune and Jupiter, because those are the 2 pieces for,
Or yeah, Jupiter. I mean,
I did have a hole that I exploded stuff into somewhere over here. Trying to figure out where that was. Gotta reload in my mini-map because for some reason I keep losing my mini-map settings. I don't know what's going on with that, but it does not like me with the mini-map settings, unfortunately.
Is it doing the same thing that mine does and keeps making it look like you're in an underground cave or something like that?
Well, there's a setting to change that. To make it not show that, because it is based off of, I think, your depth level. It's like an auto feature for like spelunking and stuff. There is a way to turn that. There is a way to turn that off. I don't know exactly what it is called, but there is, when you pull up the map. Let me block this off real quick. Hold on one moment. I am actually too nice. Well, I'm a streamer to my viewers. I mean, again, it's my nature. It's my nature. There's a lot I could do right now if I wanted to be cruel. But I'm not, because it's not going to get anything at the moment. It's not going to benefit me. It's going to hurt me more. Just let it pass and then just do my own thing and let it be. And you know what? That too nice is probably exactly why a lot of things are just like right there for me for like accomplishing, and they're just not all the way. Streaming's probably one of those things. It's probably, you know, that unobtainable dream, and I need to be more realistic. Probably would be more obtainable if I was just a bit more forceful. Yes, it does if you're too close to it, Apex. Yes, it does. I found that out the hard way. There I go again. Okay, that's iron ore. I need to find a little bit of zinc and then have it on me and I'm good to go. Tin ore. I'm up to 35. Beetle, it's a bit more nuanced than that, and you know it. Just distracted trying to, balance wanting to have a good time. Like, I can't just focus on knowing a whole bunch of facts and nothing else. Like, I'm balancing a whole bunch of other things as well. And there's no consideration for that either. I'm not just, I'm keeping multiple conversations. Someone comes in the chat, trying to engage them, focusing on what I need to do and build, talk with chat, make sure everything's kind of cruising and kind of always checking this and that. And you didn't show water. You pointed in a direction and expected the horse to go that direction. It's a much more nuanced than that. And that goes for everybody. And like it's going to be y'all's little secret. And it really does bother me. I've explained why it does bother me. Personally why. And it's always been that case. And I was told not to worry, it wouldn't happen that way again. And here it is again. I'm glad everyone's got their little clique. I'm glad everyone can play on the server and do their own thing and just have a good time. That's fine and dandy. I'm just gonna do my own thing, have a good time, listen to some Dark Souls music. I just, not to be in a vindictive or malicious way, because most people would, and I don't want to go that way. But I'm just not happy with it. I'm just not. And that's just the nicest way I know to say that. It's just not right. I have consistently been very, very nice. And like Fen said, too nice of a person. And if it's a comedic punch that makes everybody laugh, I do not mind. It's having something at my own expense. But when there's no purpose in it, besides just venting some whatever, it's enough. It's just enough. Oh, you weren't smart enough to do it. Well, you know what? There's a whole bunch of shit that I could do that with. I could dish it 1,000% more so easily, and I just don't. I don't want to. It was like, well, do you know this Coke or do you know that? It's like, no, I don't. I'm not a big history buff, and I don't know a bunch of things, but I know how to automate things. I know how to be entertaining and engaging and make people feel comfortable and welcomed. So I don't know these fucking things. I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I'm fucking determined. And I will not be stopped. And that includes secrets or any kind of bullshit. I just will not. It's just enough. I mean, not for nothing. It's really fucked up to do it to somebody. Is like, I have to deal with the fact of the difficulties of not growing as fast as everybody else did, streaming and like trying for my fucking dream, right? And then take it from everybody else. Okay? I would probably be in a lot better of a position if everybody was helping. Not, let's let Coke not progress or suffer. Like, I want to achieve things. I genuinely am a good fucking gamer. I don't have to justify that. I don't. It really sucks because now no matter what I do, it's just going to end badly for me. I mean, and not for nothing, it is painful to not be further along, having committed in much time to what I do. Like, just trying. I'm not bad at it. I'm pretty decent at it, I would say. I definitely have over 10,000 hours of doing it. I mean, I have somebody called Play who literally watches Carnage, one of the biggest streamers out there, and says he's got great level of professionalism, and that I've got there's a percentage of that same level of professionalism. That's a huge ass compliment, and I actually earned his sub. That's huge. So I know I've got the fucking gumption and the means, and I don't need everything else. I don't need everything else is hard enough. Just everything. You know, it's like roof leak, power outage. I couldn't stream and do what I wanted, and I get no power. Fucking infuriating. Oh, it's been all morning having to fix what had happened. You know, it's not okay. It's just that I've said that one thing, it does bother me, and it just thrown me off the handle, and I just can't get back on the handle. I just can't get back on the handle. I just want to make some prosperity shards, to get some supremium so I can make some equipment. And I'm gonna get the prosperity shards this way. Yeah, but you use something, by the way, Beetle, that it's been a running joke of the channel with the Tinkers thing. Right? And it was used as like, oh god, Coke's doing this again. You and everybody else, Valen, everybody. That's not a hint for that. It's not. Because it went right into the groove of it's a running joke on the channel. With me. It's in the same groove. So that's not correct. Telling me Tinkers did not tell me anything. I thought it was the same thing it's always been with anytime I've brought up Tinkers. Why would I think it would be anything else? And the fact that right now you got Supremium stuff before anybody else, and I can't even get it. I have to wait for all the essence to come in. Once I get these shards, I have to make an ingot, and I have to wait for the essence to be grown and come in, because I had to rework and do everything. I got it all crafting to where now it's going to get properly the in-game stuff, and it burnt all it up to make the purple stuff. But luckily, that stuff should be stopped by now. But I can't have to wait to do that. It's like, you have every essence? Can you understand the pride and the principle a bit of not taking that, though? A little bit? Under the circumstances? I think I can downgrade purple, yes. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know if SevTech took it away or not. Also, welcome, Level. Sorry you got the tail end of that conversation, but do welcome. Just scare off people because I'm ranting. Prideful if I want. Oh, so now it falls on my issue? No. I'll use it like this. I'm going to get my Prismarine shards, like now, and make my Prismarine the legitimate way, not a cheaty way. much zinc do we have? I only have pretty much 2 stacks of tin ore, so I only can only pretty much do 2 stacks of zinc. Okay. Did my music stop? No, just a sudden.
I don't have a stack of 10 yet.
Okay. Fens has been around and seen me be too nice to a lot of people who have screwed me over before when I was first starting streaming. It's probably why. It's probably why as well. Fens is correct about that, and there's a saying, don't shit where you eat. I will say this, and this will be the final thing with it. And I don't... Here's what I will say, and this is the facts. I don't give a flying fuck what anybody thinks right now. Okay? Okay. It will not happen anymore. It's done. If it it just will not. I will not allow it. And that will be that. It will never happen again. It'll never happen again. Just, it will not. And I'm glad everybody is like, haha, we got something on the streamer. Just because he's standing in a blank and he can shoot it. It's just... No. No more. No more. No more. In fact, if I wanted to, I could just... I mean, I have creative mode. I could do... I genuinely just want to do it legitimately. Got a lot of mobs to fight now. Crap.
Is there a way you can set up void miners on Jupiter and Neptune?
Not to my knowledge. We have some at home. They work on lenses. So you wouldn't even need to set it on the planet. You could just do it in the overworld. It's just really rare, I believe. This is just currently because it's faster at the moment. I know how to make infinite, I believe. Prosperity shards. I've got an idea in my head. Of course, I don't know if it'll work, but we could try it. Okay, that's sync ore, that's what we need. Okay, chest plate's okay. uh, right. Alright. Let's TP home. We're good to go. Right. Get the 10. Do that. And we're going to make some prosperity. Ah. Jetpack is so unstable for that. That upsets the hell out of me. I gotta get rid of that. that. Let's go charge some of these air canisters. All right. Oh, need to go this way. Okay. Alright, I need Inferium Essence, so we need to go turn that off for a moment. Let that be building up. And then make the Gagadorian eyes. Yeah, I gotta get it to stop.
Yeah. Those should be easier to make now since we have gas tiers growing.
Yep, and Ender Pearls as well. I think the only thing I don't have is the Spider Eyes, which is something. And the mushrooms as well, which I think I can get growing.
Well, that's great. That's just fucking great, man.
Is that cell level? Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that, bud. And GG. Congrats.
Oh, and we have Blaze growing too.
Yes, we do have Blaze. That is a Caractamundo. Okay. Okay. So I need to do that. Which means I need this. And which means we need those. So I need to grow Spider Eyes and that.
I think I have some spider chunks. I only have 2.
Nature and Dirt Essence will make them. So we have infinite of those mushrooms.
I'll go get 2 more.
Thank you for the spider chunks. Double check for. Ooh, I do have another one too. Woohoo!
So we just need 1.
Yep, just need 1. Alright, and I've got seeds on me. Right, I do have this. Okay. I have enough to maybe make a Supremium pickaxe. And from there, I'll be good to go. Right. Right. Okay. I still will want to grow that stuff though, because we still will want spider eyes and stuff. So I can go ahead and at least do this. that away. Don't need that at the moment. And then some mystical agriculture. There we go. That requires the purple, which we do have. Just need the spider chunks, which are 2 spider eyes in the string and the tier 3 mob chunk. Right, so I can do something like that. A little low on the orange side.
Oh, you can make the chunks. Oh.
Yes, you can just with regular mobs, but it requires essence to do it. But yes, you can.
So I don't need to go out here and farm one.
Alright, fans. Talk to you later, bud. Alright, let's make just a teeny weeny bit of that. Right. Let's do this. I think I need spider eyes, though. Because we actually have no spider eyes in the chest. Oh. You have 1 spider eye. We need 2.
Only have 1.
Yeah. Alright. We'll go quickly go get some spider eyes. It is nighttime. Set nighttime. Whoa. Alright. Spiders! Where art thou? I was doing this because this did not get marked. I knew that was the case. Do that while I'm here so I don't forget.
How many eyes do we need?
Of Gagalorian?
Spider eyes.
Oh, I got 1. We just need 2. And I have the one you gave me, and then I got 1, so we have 2. So we do have everything we need for the spider eyes. Okay. I bet that is a bit strange, Vasher. Seeing the burning animations. Alright, so I'm gonna have to let that grow just a little bit on its own. But, so I need a nature essence and you'd think the water would put them out. You'd think. But it is not the case. Not at all. Okay, I need to go here. Here, and then this essence as well. Okay, we have dirt seeds, and now we need nature seeds.
Yeah, nature seeds are easy.
Yep. Then we can combine those two to make, like whatever,
Ooh.
kind of basically whatever we need. Like, you know, we were needing the mushrooms, and we were needing like other things as well. I should have actually made these essence first. A lot of all these base elements, like the elemental ones, are actually really useful for us to have in general. So I need to be making them.
Do we need prosperity shards for the crafting seed?
For the crafting what?
The crafting seed. We need one to make the nature seeds.
Yeah, I have a couple of pre-tier ones I made. I kept a couple of every tier because I thought maybe they'll need I'll need these because something will come up, and here it is. All right. I can't believe that is full. That's insane. Just the speed at which it takes to make is what's slowing it down. Right now, I have it stopped to where it'll only be producing greens for a little bit. Okay, let's do nature and dirt real quick. Okay, and then these essence we'll be wanting to use to craft based off of what we need at the time, so we just need a place for them in down below. We don't need any auto crafting for them. At least 20 feet underwater. So you're not 23. Since you got the water breathing spell, it could be thousands. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do it this way just to be safe. Or shit. Let's do it. Okay.
So you don't want anything making of them yet?
Well, the beauty of what I'm doing is, in short, no. And the reason is, right, so if you look at the recipes for it, they're all kind of unique, right, to themselves. So basically you can choose to craft them when you need them, right? So like, you know, say you need 8, we have tons of dirt now, but say you needed to craft 8 dirt, you could just craft it with the remote. So I don't have to like pre-craft it because it has so many potential. But now it'll just appear in the system, and we'll be good to go. Hate when it does that. Alright, so like if I go to here and then say... I actually have so much Inferium that it won't go back in the system. I'll fix that real fast. So say like right now, take my remote, go to that and say, so say now like you wanted to make, you know, mushrooms or make anything, right? You just go to the mushroom, oh, need to make it, boom, made 8 mushrooms because there they are, right? Because that's the essence. And then what else can they make? We can make mycelium, vines, potatoes, like if you need any of that. Because we have some of these growing in like lily pads for decorations. So all that kind of cool stuff. Another, I can't even nether wart. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, that'd be perfect. So then I can now make a couple of this. And
Oh, okay. We need spider eyes for the chunks.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Then I'll do that. And what else do we need? They're fermented. Alright, so now, yeah, that's right. I gotta get spider eyes crafting. That's right. Knew there was something I was forgetting. I was like, what the hell am I forgetting? That would be it.
Do you have any spider eyes on you?
No, I actually get the essence going. So that's what I mean
Oh,
by
you did?
yeah. I gotta get the spider eyes actually crafting.
Oh.
That's what I haven't done. I did the dirt and nature essence, but now I need to do spider eyes. Okay. Then I'm gonna need to make one of those. I think I already made. Yeah, I did. Sweet. A couple of these crafters. So I can go. Whoop. And then let's do that. Aha. You're on your new phone? Nice, Wiz. How you liking it? Did you download all the apps and stuff you wanted?
Do we not have one for wither skeletons?
Not being made, no. No, keep that. Just go ahead and dump it on there, and I'll just make this the wither one since that kind of happened. That's all right. Honest mistake. I think. Oh yeah, that's right. When I attached that, it kind of filled in. That's right. That was actually my mistake. Okay. All right. Well then, looks like I'm making two. Right. Woohoo. It's weird so far. Weird in a good way, or weird in a like a. Oh no, I have to get a new.
I don't think you can do wither essence.
What do you
So
mean?
if you look at the recipes, you need different stuff for them. It's just not.
Oh, we
essence.
just need the essence in the computer. Okay. Right. Okay, so this is what we'll do then. Right. I see what you mean. You are correct.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is this. And then we'll actually just keep that essence over here. Because it is growing up there. Okay.
There you go. I got one.
Okay. I was gonna do like, yeah, one and a void, because I don't think we'll need much more after that. Once it hits max, we'll actually just turn it off. Okay. Shit, I did it again. Turn that off.
You probably have to turn that up.
Yeah.
Off up here.
No, that's fine. I know what I did. It's just me.
If I can find it.
No, you don't need to turn off up there. Let it run. It's fine. Where did I do with my... I grabbed spider essence. Did I put it somewhere by accident?
I got him.
Oh, you did get him? Okay, yeah, just put him in that empty but blank chest. Perfect. Just the same footprint as my old phone, but instead of a massive chin and forehead, that's basically all screens I had to get used to the keyboard. Ah, I see. Hopefully you end up getting used to it and liking it. Ah, shit, I forgot to lock that.
There you go.
Nope.
I have a key too.
Yep, it's beautiful. It's actually really handy. I appreciate how you kind of, you know how I'm doing things, and you're kind of making sure I don't miss certain things. It actually is quite nice. Thank you for that. Alright, let's do that, and then...
Now it just needs a pipe in the system over here.
Yep. Correct the mundo. And now we'll grab some spider eyes. And put them... Yep, that's right. And then now we're making ice.
And we'll probably need upgrades for that too. If we're gonna make tons of prosperity shards.
Perhaps. I'll try to do I had an idea that maybe something I can do based off the knowledge I have now of like Supremium, and that it gives it off. There might be something I can set up to where we can gather what it generates. We can set up like a little like person mining. It's like a robot, and then pick up the shards it drops with vacuum hoppers. And if you have an unbreaking pickaxe, then you don't have to really worry about it. And we'll set up something like that. This is just like we can get enough so we can make a couple if need be while we're doing various things leading up to like getting the Supremium and all that. For now. Right. Okay, so now we can make more. Let's do that. Make as many as I can.
Oh, where'd those go?
Where?
Oh, are they in the system?
What, the eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just spent them is why.
Oh.
You don't have a place for these two things. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, so we have that, and then... Oh, we need essence, and we're good to go. Okay. Let's go make a few bit of prismarine. Eyes there.
Well, I guess we do need prismarine shards too.
We do. Is that the correct layout? Did I mess it up?
You need prismarine shards in the middle.
I need what shards in the middle?
Prismarine.
Oh! You are correct.
I'll put it back in the system.
Beautiful. Or that and or well that okay, that will work. Okay, I see. That way doesn't matter. Okay, good. Alright, so it turns.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which way you do it.
Okay, sweet. Right.
But I think the prismarine has to be in the middle because it's charging the prismarine.
Gotcha. Okay. And we're up to 16. Not intentional. That will work. Okay, cool.
But I'd test something real quick.
Sure, after this, absolutely.
I need some or anything.
Okay.
Just about one. Okay, it does. Nice.
Ah, it does. Look at that. Accepts the
So
hop.
I think we can do that, and then we can put a hopper.
There's
I think below.
there's like an extra. Well, yeah, that or an extract. Try to put a hopper below, and I'll set up everything.
Because this doesn't use power. Didn't power.
Yeah, put it below,
Or-
and we'll take a look and see.
Oh, messed up. No. I can test it.
There is a block that is like a right click that you could do as well.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Oh,
That's
can
nice.
automate this. Oh, that's a okay. Well,
But-
just
But the issue is that we need to keep going to the planets to get the ore.
yeah. We'll yeah, I'll think of something for that. Because we might be able to get like a miner or something of some kind, like basically like a big quarry miner, where it'll just mine like a big chunk of area. That's what Valen was talking about doing. Like I said, if not, what I could do is, so since mining with a prismarine pickaxe does drop prismarine shards, if you make it unbreakable, there is a right-click block, right where you put in an item and it will right-click, and then so you could do that to where you just get it to place cobblestone, like for instance, and make a little loop so it just keeps mining the same cobblestone, but it's just dropping prismarine shards with a vacuum hopper with like a filter. And then you'd have infinite prismarine shards that way. And that would work. And you let it run, collect a good few, and then you just turn it off after we have like a buttload. But yeah, we can basically have it to where it's both of these are possible, because it's definitely possible to automate this.
Could I borrow 8 of the prosperity shards?
Sure. Sure. I put some to your left.
Oh, I got some out of the hopper.
Okay. All right.
I can remove the hopper if you want.
No. Leave that hopper. Let it keep sucking it up so I don't have to right-click to pick it up out of there. Works for me. Oh, I did this twice is why. In fact, you got 4 more hoppers on you.
No. They're in the system.
Okay. It's like, what we can do is do this. So,
Yeah, we just
yeah, because that way,
right click.
yeah, that we just load the hoppers.
Yeah, do it by itself.
Yeah. We have to manually add the stuff, but
One more for the prismarine shards.
yep. And then there it goes.
The
Beautiful.
hopper should fill out.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, like you said, the only thing would be getting those ores. I was trying to see, because
Yeah.
if you could grow like zinc or tin to use it, but I don't know of any other ways to get those ores off the top of my head, and besides just mass mining the planet. Yeah, because you need a tin. Yeah. Oh, yep, we're out of those eyes, so that's pretty much it. And just because hoppers can be a little finicky, we'll break them so that way they're not just sitting there trying to force an item. In's not doing anything, just to be safe. Alright, let's make some ingots with this. Alright. Alright. And the rest I'll have to do probably by hand. So orange and blue to red. Then blue. And then 17 supremium ingots have been made. And in fact, I even have 11 others. Haha. So I can make even more. Okay. Right.
Are you trying to make Supremium armor?
No, I don't have all the means to make that yet. I was just getting a bunch of supremium, and then I'm gonna make my axe head supremium, and do that for now. And then I will make supremium armor at some point. go ahead and drain all this real quick. And then where is... Alright, let's do that. And then, is this one empty? Ah, this one's empty. Okay.
So you need some premium to harvest prosperity shards.
Yes. Yeah, it needs to premium on your
Okay.
equipment because it gives it off on Tinkers.
I was trying to figure that out. It only takes 2 ingots, by the way.
Only 2? I wasn't too sure. Alright. Let's see. Do we have an... I know we have an ingot cast over here. Get an ingot back. Oh, where are the ingot casts? Okay, not in there.
It's in a chest on the left side.
Just on the... An ingot cast?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I'm blind. It's in the bottom right. Beautiful.
Oh, that's a lot of modifiers.
Yeah, indeed it is. Yeah, see? You can get some really crazy stuff with Tinkers going and tools. Make some really incredible stuff. I highly recommend like diving deep into it. It's a lot of fun. It is nighttime, no.
Oh.
So all that mining, and I got 2.
2 out of all that?
Yep.
Wow.
Do you get more by doing it like this, I wonder?
Oh, that's a nice rainbow effect.
Yeah, that's the amulets from the Between Lands gives you a bunch of buffs and stuff. It's not as consistent as I thought. I wonder if having fortune on your pickaxe makes the difference. It might.
It probably, yeah.
Yeah. This one, I never made it for any fortune. It was just meant to be like a, for excavating like that big chunks like that. So I just was curious. Okay. Alright, so we got some Supremium. I got this set up the way that is pretty good for it to automate. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it all on so that all of these will back up. Select the highest tier, and then once the highest tier is full, it'll then keep going. That'll be a very long period of time, but this is always ticking along, so it'll get there eventually. And all these other essence will be doing the same thing. And then I can check back to see if they're full, and if they're full, I can turn them off, so that'll help ease server tensions once they're full and I turn them off, because once we get to like I said, like 100,000 fiery ingots, I don't think we'll be burning through that many. And if we need to turn them on, we'll be able to turn them on. That'll be great.
Next, we'll need every ingot from mystical agriculture for the
Yep, that's
creative
exactly.
ingot.
Yep, that's exactly what we'll be doing. Is this whole wall will probably end up just being that. And I can clean up all the other stuff and get certain things being kind of nice. And it will work. Anyway, I think that'll do it for me for tonight. Been streaming for almost 8 hours. Almost. But thank you, Apex, for the help. I do appreciate it. And Sai, you got quiet there for a while. You could have talked. I figured you were just probably busy doing something. But yeah, thank you for watching. I do really appreciate it. And don't forget, if you want to have some premium ingots of your own, stay. Don't stop. Woohoo! I will see everyone with little faces tomorrow morning, where we will be playing some Rimworld. See you then. Bye-bye.